PDD, PDD. Yang, yang. PDD. MMAT. Billy, JD, Billy, JD, 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 MMAT. PDD. MMAT, MMAT, Baba. Baba, 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 Baba. KWEB, Billy. KWEB. Yang. NRBO. YINN. XPEV. PDD. Yang, XPEV. Yang. YINN. Billy. IQ. NRBO. IQ. IQ. KWEB. PDD. LABU. NRBO, TLS, TLS, Yang, PDD, 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 Baba, Baba, NRBO, Beak, Beak, NRBO, FSRT, IQ, Beak,
And now, good morning, retail traders. I'm going to go over the indices and a couple of others.
You got your 20% less of your position for the bigger up move. So the equation that you're trying to do in your head as much as possible when you're figuring out your game plan is how many times do I think that this thing can go
EQNR,
Good morning, retail traders. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm going to go over the indices, and today's big CPI number will be coming out at open. So, mixed messages. Definitely out there right now. Nothing looks too hot, too good, but the sentiment could be a little bit different.
Not sentiment, by the way. It's
I'm
sentiment.
definitely liking, I don't know.
All talk about this number.
I'll start this over again.
There's an hour in between those two. A lot can happen there.
Good morning, retail traders. Welcome to Washboardjim's YouTube channel, the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy. Please hit that like and subscribe, and you'll get my future updates. Ring that bell. You got to ring that bell to get them updates and watch these little short videos in the morning or after the hours. So we're going to go right into the indices. The SPY. Yesterday, I've been calling this here Darvis box to play. In play right now, and that's what we're doing. We're creating another Darvis box. Yesterday at close, we hit the bottom channel of that Darvis box, so that kind of needs to hold support today. If the numbers are above, I'm going to say 8.4, we'll probably have a 3% sell-off in the market. We could drop down to this lower part of this channel right in here at 369.20, somewhere in that area. Got something in my throat. I got to start this over again. Potato chip. Okay, three's charms, what they say. Too early in the morning to be eating hummus. Good morning, retail traders. Please subscribe to this YouTube channel. Ring that bell for future updates, and if you like it, hit this like button. But today I'm going to go over the indices, and that is starting off with a SPY. In my last few videos, I've been talking about this here Darvis box breakout that we had to the upside to the 200 SMA. Well, also called that resistance would be at the top of that Darvis box, and that's what we hit last week. And I called a pullback to the bottom of the Darvis box, and then a bounce back up, and then another pullback. And here we are at that solid support at 373.54, and we closed at 374.13, and right now we're up a couple bucks. So the market really wants to hold this support level at this area at that 373.54. Now if the CPI number comes in 8.4 or above, I think we'll have a 3% sell-off. Or we could pull back to the bottom of this candle right here, right around the 365 area. 366.53. Maybe a little bit lower than that. Now if it comes in around 8.1 or even under 8, we're going to have a nice run up to the top of that Darvis box again. Just hit this double top. And this is on the SPY, so we're going to draw a little trend line right there on the body of that candle. And that'll be your hard resistance right around 390. So keep that number in mind, and keep this number 373.54 to hold. And if we do, like I said, have some good numbers and we get a good market reaction, we could have a nice little run today. And we'll try to hit that next two resistance levels of 377.94 and 380.45, which is the pivot point inside of this here Darvis box. Next one we're going to talk about is going to be the SPX. Oh man, I got my water on over there and that thing's going to start to whistle. Forgot all about that. So you know what? I'm going to start it over again. Can't keep doing this.
It's the fourth time. It's for the fourth time.
Shit. I'll be right back.
Wall Street Journal is statement out there that they are not going to go through with that yet. They are. Wow, paper and thank you. Bitcoin falling. Down to 10%.
That's it. What? Yeah. Finance.
You're so hard on yourself. You don't have to be perfect. You are exactly what you're meant to be.
Like I was saying, it's FBI. It's a safe and easy way to get
Okay,
your
this will be the last attempt.
I don't think so. I'm never wrong about this stuff. Never.
Okay.
Today is Wednesday, November 9th. This is a recap for the stock market
Don't
activities today. Folks, I got a good one for you tonight. What a day, what a day, what a day it was. You're not going to find this kind of action in Netflix or action movies. This is why we trade the stock market. Unbelievable action. We're talking about companies worth, what, 20, 30, 50 billion dollars blowing up in a single day? Trillions and trillions of dollars being lost in a matter of weeks. Unbelievable. We're going to talk about this and a lot more. But before we start, how about we give you an update on the elections? We're done with the elections now, the midterms. And look, this was my prediction right here. As you can see, the states with the races on are the ones in beige or red, whatever that is. And my prediction.
Good morning, retail traders. Today we're going to talk about the indices, and we got the CPI number coming out first thing this morning, and that's going to determine the direction of the market. And there's a lot of people waiting for that number. I think it's going to be okay, but if we reach above 8.3, we could see a pullback in the market. 8.4, we're definitely going to see a 3% correction. Now on the upside, if it comes even below the last number, I'm looking at about 8, we'll go ahead and have a little run. Now if it's even 8 would be a good catalyst to have an uptrend in the market today. Under 8 would really give it a good bang to the upside. So we're going to go ahead and look at the SPI. Now I'm using chart patterns and trend lines, and I'm using moving averages to determine how to trade the sneaky snake. And right now we got a Darvis box right here. So I'm going to color that in. This is what I'm using for a resistance level and a support level. I use the bodies of the candles. As you can tell, we broke out of this on the triple top and it pulled back and hit that support level and then ran to the 200. So I've been doing a couple videos, and I say that when we hit this resistance level that we would pull back, and we did hit that resistance level. And I'm going to draw a trend line just across that to be our solid resistance to break. And I don't think we'll break it. I think we'll go up to it and maybe pull back one more time and then have the triple top break up to the 200 SMA. But for right now, we pulled back to exactly twice to that lower support level in the bottom of this Darvis box. And I'm going to go ahead and draw that trend line in there at 373.26. Now Friday, we did close at that Darvis box support. Today I'm looking for a run up to hit the 51 if the numbers are good, and that is the pivot point in the box itself. We're going to draw a trend line right there, 381.05, maybe a little bit under it on the 51 EMA. So today everything's all about the CPI number that will come out right at open. I'm thinking that if it's a good number, we'll hold this position and move it to the upside. And if we go above 8.3 or even 8.3, we're going to have a stagnant pullback day with maybe a couple of little bounces. And the lowest support that we're going to take it to will be no lower than this well, the first support's going to be right here at 369.04, and then the solid buy if it does pull back to that 365.15 area. So that's the SPY. That's a Darvis box, and that's what we're playing in. We'll run it up to the pivot point, maybe have a little bit of resistance, pull back, and then try to go up to the triple top or the double top. We did have a triple top up here, so we've hit it once, twice. Maybe this last time will be enough to break it up to the upside to around 407 to hit that 200 SMA on the daily time frame. So we're going to go right into the SPX. Same scenario. We got the same Darvis box right here, and we did break a little bit below it to the bottom of that wick. So this will be another good trade today. If the numbers are real good, you could pile into this one here also. Run it up to the 51, and that'll be your hard resistance maybe today, and then maybe for the rest. Well, today is Thursday, so we have to kind of look at the day and everything that's going on. But our hard resistance is going to be the top of that box, right at 391146. And I think if we hit that, we could go ahead and break out of it. But it all is based on that CPI number today. IWM, same scenario. Now this one here did break out of the Darvis box and did hit the 200 SMA. This has been our favorite trade in the indices, as in strength. So we pulled back to the pivot point inside of that Darvis box and found support. Today, the same scenario. If the bad numbers are bad, we'll come back and hit the bottom part of that Darvis box. And if the numbers are good, we'll break out of the Darvis box and try to reconnect up here right around the 180 area. And then long to the 200 for a triple top on that 200 SMA. Now the QQQ has been the toughest one of all to trade, but you can trade the TQQQ and the SQQQ, either if it's a good or bad day. Now we're definitely going to double bottom down here at the 260 mark, 260.65, somewhere in that area. If not, today's resistance to break will be the 267.77. And then we'll start to get back into the next resistance levels. And that Darvis box is way up here at 277.82. So that will be your hard resistance to break. And you'll run that in right into the 50 EMA and the 50 SMA. 51 EMA and the 50 SMA. And then if that breaks and we have a real good market, we have to move past them moving averages. Tesla's is just getting bashed by everybody and the company and the government, and they just don't have a good like for this man. I love him a lot. He's one of my favorite CEOs. Now we were looking at the weekly time frame on this to hit the 200 SMA if it decided to go ahead and pull back. That 200 SMA on the weekly time frame. And I think that will hold. If not, we were talking earlier yesterday or later yesterday about a 137 area that had a gap play to it, and we could pull back to that area also. But I was also looking at this here ascending triangles resistance level, and that could become support right around the 150 160 area. So we've got a bunch of different scenarios. The sentiment is bad, but if this thing starts to turn around, this will be a big payday. And the resistance long will be right around 193, no higher than that. And then your solid support again off the weekly time frame will be that 159.80, 160 area. There's a lot of good opportunities out there with that sell-off that happened yesterday. It could have been a good flush to really, so go to your favorite tickers that you do best at, that you really like, and only scalp. I mean, we're in a scalper's market right now, and we'll be in a scalper's market until the interest rates start to pull back to the the 5, the 50, instead of the 8. So if we hit like the next call, 7-5, I mean, if Pow Pow comes out and he says 5, we're going to have a nice run, a real nice run. And you want to be in that run. If he keeps it at 7-5, well, just go ahead and be like we have been, complacent, and keep that same scenario. And if it goes above it, you know where we're going to go. We'll definitely go down and have some big bad days. And that's it. There's a lot of good trickers out there, so have you a top 20 watch list and really keep a close eye on it today, because this could be a big moving day, or it could be it's going to be a green day unless they come out with some bad numbers, because the reaction we had yesterday in the market was just down 600 and some points. Yeah, 600. We closed it. Dow closed at -646, and the Nasdaq at 263, and that'll definitely, the SPY will be hit hard. That's it, retail traders. A sneaky snake trading strategy. Subscribe and ring that bell so you can get my future updates. And have a great day.
NERV. YINN.
Got a divided country, a tribal kind of politics. It is what it is.
Oh,
But I got a lot of messages from the Republicans. They're not happy. They feel that this was a bad night. And I say, honestly, Republicans should be
Billy.
hey, time, your mic's on.
wants to be held responsible for the upcoming.
How long was it on when I was doing my show? Probably. If so, I will start over again. I'll find out. That's funny. It'd be take number 5. Good morning, retail traders. Today we're going to talk about the indices, and we got the CPI number coming out first thing this morning. And that's Yep,
gonna
got to do it
determine the
over.
direction of the market. And there's a lot of people waiting for that number. I think it's going to be okay.
Okay, I'll get her done in 8 minutes.
Reach above 8 point.
And we'll do it one more time. Anyway, I had to correct something on it anyway.
Billy. Billy.
So just go ahead and skip it. La 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 la. Five's a charm, is what they say. So let's do it again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, round number 5. Uno, dos, tres. Take number Okay. What do you think about that, YouTube? Did you like it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Time Machine. One, two, three, go. Good morning, retail traders. This is a sneaky snake trading strategy, and I want to talk about the indices real fast before the market opens, so this will be a 5-minute video or less. I'll make it as fast as I can. Hit that subscribe button and ring that bell for future updates, and if you like it or place a comment below the video, I'd really appreciate it. I was reminded about the CPI numbers today. They come out an hour before the market opens, and that'll be 8:30 Eastern time. So that's going to determine what kind of day we're going to have today. I'm going to pull up the SPY, and my last videos that I've been doing, I've been basing my strategy off this here Darvis box right in here. And I'm going to color that in real fast. I'll magnify it up a little bit. I like to get not this here breakout here, but these two candles, these tweezer tops. Well, shoot. We'll start it right there and move down to the bottom of that candle right there. Now the neat thing about this here strategy is we had that triple top break and it pulled right back to the top of that resistance level. So that's going to be our hard resistance if we have a good number today. And the market will react there'll be a lot of volume. And this will be a good day to be in the indices today. If that CPI is 8%, 8 or less. And it will be probably stagnant if it's around 8.3. We might have a flat day, and if it's above that, we're definitely going to have a real bad day. We could have a 3% sell-off in the market. And that's today. Or this week. So Friday we closed right at the bottom of that Darvis box on the body of that candle, and that's what's called when we hit. I called this out. I said if we break out, we'd break out to the top of that Darvis box, and that's what we did. And we had the 3-day pullback, and then we ran up to the pivot point inside the Darvis box, and I'm going to put a trend line right there. That's going to be your hard resistance today. If we do break out to the upside, we'll hit that pivot point right around 380.71. And then long, you could probably swing it for 2 or 3 days, but I wouldn't want to hold anything over the weekend. Now, I did hear Russia's going to pulling out of one of these cities over there in Ukraine. I don't know if it's a setup to shoot off more bombs, but I know the general over there said he wanted to save more of his soldiers' lives, so you have to give gun-ho to how Ukraine's handling this war. But the CPI numbers are the big deal today, and that's going to be the big catalyst to either run the market up or down. So remember, 373.15 to hold. If it goes below that, your first support's going to be right down at 369, and then bottom line support to hold at 365.44. If we do have the good numbers, resistance to break at 380.71. Then back to the top of the Darvis box. If it's under 8 or 8, even 8, we could have a good day because these fat cats really are holding this market up down here. SPX, same scenario. We pulled back just below that Darvis box support level, which I had at 376.290. We closed at 3,748.57. And now we're up at 3,690.74. We don't really know where we're up at, but we're definitely opening up to the upside. The pivot point, if we do have good numbers, 3835.94, and then top of that Darvis box right around the 39.11 area. If not, we'll pull back. Have bad numbers, we'll pull back to that 3656.66, and there goes that devil sign again. IWM's been our favorite play in this here catastrophe. It's been the strongest. It ran up to the 200 SMA and pulled back. Now, we pulled back to the just a little below the top of that resistance level on that Darvis box, which now became support, and now will become our new resistance to break at 176.79. And now we can pull back if it's not good. We can pull back to that Darvis box at 168.51. Now this is the IWM. This has been our favorite one of the indices, been the strongest, and we're just now at the pivot point in that channel of that Darvis box. And if we hold that, that'll be a good sign to run this back up and break that 180.23 area. The QQQ's been the toughest one to trade. It's been the worst one. It's not really had the strength, although it did run up and hit that 51 EMA. And now we've pulled back to a real solid support here. We do have a bottom at 254.26 if we do have bad numbers. If not, today's resistance to break will be that 267.77 long to 277.82. When you're playing the QQQ, you can always go back and look at the TQQQ. You can trade this one today if the numbers are good and run it up to resistance levels. And let's clean this up a little bit so I can see it. Triple bottom support will be right down here, right around the $17 area. If that holds, we can run this back up to 1937 or take it back up to the bottom of this here Darvis box, which will be right around the 23.39 if the numbers are real good, and that runs into the 65 EMA. So that would be a hard resistance to break. Now this is if the market is in good shape. If it's in bad shape, we can pull out and hit a double bottom at 1632. Now if it's in bad shape, you can go to the SQQQ and trade it and run the stock up like you see what happened yesterday in that real bad day. Hard resistance to break today will be that 60.91 area with a double top right here, just in a short time frame of 62.43. If the day's going to be real good, we can pull this back and hit this 53.71 area, but first we got to stop right there at 55.53. And those are the ones that are the indices that I play every day when I'm looking at them. And then you've got Tesla. Tesla's just getting so much bad sentiment. Politicians don't like it, definitely. They don't like the fact that the outside private sector can control their social media platform that we know that has been censored for the last 2 years, maybe longer than that. So definitely Tesla can pull back, and we were looking at the weekly on this one here for a support area, and then we were also looking at a lower support. That ain't the weekly. At a gap play right around 137. But my support for today, I want to see it hold that 160 area off the 200 if it does start to pull back more. Now this could be a real good runner. This can run real good with a hard resistance at 193.35. But it can also pull back real hard. I mean, I've been trading this for a very long time, since the IPO, and I've never seen the sentiment so negative on such a great human being. So that low support is going to be, if we do pull back, going to be right around 160. 160, and that's that weekly time frame off the 200 SMA. And if it does pull below that, we can look for the top of this here ascending triangle. And if that doesn't hold, there's a gap at 137 that I'd keep a good eye on. That's Tesla. Now, I recommend for you to have your top 20 watch list working in such a scenario that we have right now. If not, just play it by ear. But I play a top 20 watch list. I've done it for over 18 years, and I'll keep doing it that way, because you get familiar with the stocks. You got to clean it up every once in a while. But good luck to you today, and the market's open. Sneaky snake trading strategy.
AZN. Lee. Lee. Veru. Veru. Lee. Lee. EWZ. EWZ. Veru. Veru. EWZ. Veru. EWZ. Veru. Veru. Lee. Veru. 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 AZN. HLN. AZN. Veru. 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 Real. 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 AZN. Argo. FSRT. AZN. AZN. AZN, 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 AZN. AZN, AZN. AZN. Lee, Lee. AZN, AZN. AZN. YINN, YINN.
Camptown races 5 miles long.
Yang,
Doo-dah,
yang.
doo-dah.
YINN, YINN. YINN, YINN. Lee, Lee. Six. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. XPEV, XPEV, XPEV. PBR. 6. Six, 6. RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. RIVN, 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 Kano,
Rivian.
NIO.
Resistance to brake
PDD,
3058.
PDD, PDD. MMX. VCSA, VCSA, VCSA. VCSA. VCSA, 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 VCSA. BNTX, BNTX. BNTX. NIO. NIO. Ciao. NVAX. Veru. Veru. Ciao. XPEV. Veru. XPEV. NIO. NIO. XPEV. BNTX. 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 NIO. BNTX. 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 Veru. 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 NIO. FSRT, TEL, XPEV, 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 XPEV. NIO. 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 Veru.
Okay.
XMTR, Veru. 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 NIO. Veru. 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 NIO. NIO. Veru. 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 UHAL. BNTX. NIO. Veru. BNTX. Veru. 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 Veil. 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 Veru. Veil. BNTX. Veru. Veil. 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 Veru. 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 RIVN, Veru, 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 Veru. EQRX. AZN, AZN, AZN. RIVN. RIVN. FSRD. UHAL. BNTX, BNTX, BNTX. PBR. Argo, Argo. BNTX, BNTX, Argo, BNTX. DBGI, 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 DBGI. Rig, rig. BLRX. EWZ. AG. BNTX. EWZ. 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 Argo. EWZ. EWZ. SPGS. MGNI. 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 UHAL. Swim. PBR, PBRA. TTGT. GFI. GFI. EQRX. MGNI. FSRT. Moore. BLRX. CLSD.
Biden's being Biden's being an extremist. Biden's being
BNTX. XMTR. TTGT.
Okay, enjoy the day. Well, how long's that been up?
EWZ. EWZ.
Let's hope for the best or the worst. I'll see you when I get back.
BLRX. DDOG. 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 GRFS, TTGT, BNTX, 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 BNTX. EWZ, EWZ, EWZ. XMTR, Beak. SBLK. ILAG, ILAG. FSRT. BLRX. Nice, 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 nice. Haru. TSLL, TSLL. AZN. AZN, AZN, AZN. HSTO. AZN, AZN. Cold. Coil, coiled. BZUN. FSRT. Cold. Boil. BZUN. EQRX. DDOG. APYX. TARW
Brian
SSR, apps, PRPL. HLN. NIL. LABU. PBR. BULZ. LABU. TMF. Boyle. GS80. NBY. GRFS. New. 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 BBD. FSRD. BBD. GAMC, DDOG, 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 WTI, BBD, BBD, DDOG, 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 U, NIO, NIO, new, 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 HHC, cold, GDXD, cold, cold, BBD, DDOG, DDOG, MNMT, PBRA, 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 TSLQ, PBRA, 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 nice. LPSN, TSLL, TSLL, PBRA, Argo, 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 Perry, PBRA, TSLL, PBRA, PBRA, CLSD, TSLL, PBRA, 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 Veil, 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 BBD, GRFS, HUMA, TSLL, Azul, GOL, Azul, FSRT. Azul, Azul. TSLA, TSLA, PBR, TSLA, 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 TSSL, Azul, TSLA, 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 Azul, TSLA, 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 nice, TSLA, 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 CD, 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 BP. Nice. We. Viv. Drib. Nice. NTCO. TSLS. PRTS. CD. 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 TSLS. TSLS, Yeti, TSLS, CD, BP, BBD, BXSL, XP, XPRTS, XP, XP, Drib, CD, DDOG, BP, SIG, CD, DDOG, 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 TSLL, GDXT, UPST, CD, DDOG, DDOG, CD, BKKT, BP, Drib, WTI, SBS, VLD, VOC, Drib. PEGY. Nice, 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 nice. BSBR. PEGY. XP, XP, XP. GOL. GOL. PEGY. 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 NTCO, Azul. BP. 6, 6, 6. Irch. Sid. Sig. 6, 6. BKKT, BKKT. PRTS, PRTS, PRTS. GDXU. BP. PSFE plus. Drib. GOL. We. ABEV. HMY. FSRT. AFRM, AFRM. Oh, Bach. Mac, 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 Mac. BRFS. AGQ. AGQ. ABEB. AGQ. GRFS. BP. ABEB. ABEB. AGQ. BP. Coin, 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 coin. Oh. Azul, AGQ. Azul, coin. AGQ. MMX. O. GDXU. APYX. AGQ. Nice. O. O. GOL. SBS. Azul. Coin. HMY. PRTS. Urge. CBD. Urge. SID. Coin. 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 Urge. AGQ. BKKT. GOL. Nice. GDXU. AUY. WPP. WPP. WGDXU. Azul. RELX. SID. RBL,
Lordy, lordy. Irrational exuberance.
NBAX, UBS, ASML, HSB, HYL, MAR, STR, Tost. DSAS, CRF,
You nailed it.
XRT, IRM, RDFN, EWJ, NEW, GTXJ, CSTM,
Oh my lordy.
TJS, STM, NTES, CPNTES, GME, ASML, FASML, HUSIS, ASML, STMS, NSLE, DASML, ASML, TJX, DDC, ASML, ME, NBAX, BIDU, EWJ, NBAX, XLE, WPN, ASHR, EUO, LEE, ARWR, FUBMLCO, SCA, NGL, BIWAX, BIGBS, SUNW, GES, GRWG, GRWJX, GRWH, BIDU, GRWHL, BGRWG, MGM, MGM, XRTN, CCR, DIGC, DHYG, REGR, GSK, JMIA, HIMS, CZR, CZR, Find, ARKF, STRAF, CHG, OBPHG, YCS, GME, OBE, PHG, REAI, ICL, CHG, GME, CHGG, CHGG, EPV, VERIES, ARKF, SBSW, CES, LBS, ASBL, DMV, SPSW, SLWP, PHGM, UBST, ARGX, DMTK, GRAGL,
Tesla.
HIBN, HSHR, HLTSCEL, RIBN, GTSW, RIBN, Billy, TTT, TTD, TTD,
Talk about a cold beer.
SBSWK, DSQ, Dale, MCDH, TGTX, TGTX, OX, TGTX, NXGTX, GMQID, QID, NDSML, ASML, DSML, DCS, ASML, DJX, ASML, PSWL, DDOG, GTN, DSN, IYGN, BHDOG, BIGN, KSML, SPHQM, ASML, HASM, PASW, RCSW,
It's all about a cold beer. Plug is up. D-Dog, Intel, Home Depot,
DDOG, AMCD, TRMD, FSR, CVNA,
it's all about a cold beer.
LABD, TECL, HIMS, VNETs, Billy, LABA, HUYA, CJNGI,
Snow is up.
FNGD, SLB, KC, Baba, Jenny, TMV, TMV, E, TMV, TMF, TMV, GLPG, AFRM, DXCFNGD, AMD, LABD, TLGBT, SQLABD, NICE, LABD, SQY, GSQQ, LABD, SQLABD, SNLABD, SQIQ, FNGD, SQQD, SOXL, WG, SIGAQ, HYG, LABR, LABRR, LABGD, SQNGD, UMCGD, LABDGD, LABD, SOXS, LADSOXL, LADD, SOXLQP, SQQQ, QID, PSQQQ, SLKQQW, LADQQ, SQQ, REFNGD, FNGD, QIDQS, DRN. PSQ, STM, SOXS, UCO. QIDLD, SOXLU, SQQPRO, SQPSL, SPXU, QGDS, FNGDM, FNGD, SDS, FNGD, DPSQQ, SOXS, SOXS, TMX, RCL, ARKK,
ARC.
SOXS, SOXS, XRTR, SU, U,
ARC will be one to watch today.
EXAS, SOXS, SOXS, WFC, GUSH, L, RTQ, SPAR, SPA, OBE,
Jamea's down to 397. Zoom.
QQQM, SJNR,
QQQM. That's a new one.
Turk, ARKK, BTU, BTW, DC, UDC, UU, SCO, ASCU, ASCEND, TWLO, WXLTHXLIGU, UBIGCQQISTHW, CHWY, AGNGT, ZFNGT, RVLB, MQ, TSIB, SEM, SQIBB, GSL, GSL, ECRWD, SCRW, SIOTL, Roku, RCL, FMSQ, HSQ, HKSGG, Run, CRWHGS, STM, SPXL, Roku, SQ, COF, AFRM, NNDM, SQEB, TSLL, JBLU, SQ, SCRW, SILB, SWME, SFRG, SYLD, FRESQ, BPT, SRCL, SQQ, STNR, IQ, NXE, NHRE, LEL, SLW, W, LRC, Turk, GME, RVLBL, Jets, SSRD, SJB, BTNR, M. Bird, NNDM, WWW, MDB, CHS, Spot, HYG, LHYG, ARKK, JWN, GTHX, RPAY, SARG, AUY, GTHX, CRK, Turk, FMS, U, AGNC, CRH, now, CRNKE, OSHR, SAR, ASHR, RDFN, KIN, RDFN,
All about the code. Do you think you knows?
Black, CRK, Z, REI, FMS, STLA, LYFT, KC, LYFT, now, RCL, BWO, now, FMS, TAL, SIBB, AGNC, NEOG, AGNC, DDS, SAVA, LYFT, JNUG, EHTH,
6364 on AMD.
Me, JNUG, TSM, DDS, BTS, DDS.
Amazon's got a break. 91.89. We can get to 99 on it.
RKT. RKT.
80,
RKT.
91.89.
RKT. LYFT. RKT. VLKT. VLRKT. VLO. RKT. VLO. NKLA. RCL. LEN.
It's the cold,
NFLX.
cold truth.
RCL. Me. PRTS. VTRS. TSM. 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 OKTA. TUP. TSM. OKTA. EEM. SNFG. NLY. RETL. MLCO. DIS. ASPS. UPWK. DIS. NKRR. NKRR. DIS. WPM. WTPR. WPM. DIS. COF. DIS. CHGG. DIS. TAP. SQM. SABR. BTU. PACB. XLC. TGTX. HL. BKR.
Disney.
SABR. RETL. SQM. REI. MAR. BTF. CHGG. IRM. NAMCD. CPG. SILJ. PATH. FDN. LEN. ENVX. GPK. TBG. GPK. SVM.
Rivian hit the 200 on the 20-day 1 hour.
TUP. HYFM.
Nice call on Rivian.
TARK. TBG. ARKK.
ARK.
TWOUACRKKTF. ARKNET. Nay.
Red line resistance at 37 on ARC.
Ego. KLAC. PSL. KLAC. CONL. CONL. RDFN. Roku. VIP. Roku. RDFN. Roku. AUY. UEWT. PATH. EWT. EWT. SE. SEHR. SE.
Tesla 193.35.
BRI. KIGC. BIGC. FSRD. SE. Nay. RKT. CELH. SILJ. IBB. Roku. Billy. CELH. O. FTNT. RKLB. Brothers.
Coin is up. Google. It's the cold hard truth.
MDB, SOXS, AMDSAW, AMCRBLB, AMCRLB, TSLB, TSRS,
Fat cats are frothing at the mouse.
QLD, PLTR, SOXS,
I'm gonna guess 6% today.
STM, RWM, SNAP, STM, XT, CS, AMZS, AMZN.
I had a guy on Twitter try to lecture me about perspective. And so I messaged him back. It's been a rough one here on Twitter this morning. I'm not on Twitter, but on Stock Twits.
ACN, ARR, TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLY, TSLRKF, TSRM, TSRKF, TTR, TMDCL, PYCL, ORCL, AMCN, ESKS, CANW, AMCN, GLW, TMF, GLW, GFS, GLW, TMUS, TM, Coin, AMZN, Coin, TMV.
Snap is up above 10 now.
Teva, NVS.
I'm not quite sure what's going to happen at open. It'd be nice to have a little bitty pullback.
Brothers, QQM, AMCN, Brothers, AMCN, Brothers, SOX, TMV, AMCN, NA, TTW, SMH, PYPL, W, TWU, Logi,
IWM will hit the 200 probably today.
NVS, PYPL,
Nah, I don't know. No,
Woo.
we definitely broke resistance. But I called in the report. So we got a double top here. 181. I had 180. 181.53. That'd be the shoulder line of the Head and Shoulders.
AFRM, Coor, GTAY, Brothers, MD Teva, WKHS, MGNI, MGNI, JNI, Hood, Stem, Hood, Bride, Z, AMCU, DNS, ICL, ICWQ, DGIO, GIO, BCTX, DT. BCTX, SE, BCTX, SE, SE, LYFT, TTD, JMIA. BCTX, 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 DNA, Li TT DNA, DNA, ORGN. App, CRM. TTD, Li, MDBs. He's, PANW. Logi. DPST, SMH, WPM, DPST, MS, TOST. WRBY. AMTX, UMC, TTD, TTD, ORGN, CONL. MPW. GLW, 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 me. ALB, 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 BNTX, GDRX, me, GDRX, WEBL, WEBL. XRT, now, DNA. TBT, JWN, TDNX, WKHS, TTD, SILJ, EVGO, TTD, TBT, PAGS, STNE, STNE, ANET, Perry.
The race is on, and here comes Pride in the backstretch.
VNET, NKLA, WEBL, now, SCCO, PRTS, PRTS, STNE, DIS, DIS, EVGA, XSM, Block, SDIV, DIS, ARI, Light, TXN, Light, TWST, WST, TWST, PACB, EVGO, ALB.
I was feeling pretty positive. Well, I'm never a purdy. I used to be purdy, but I was feeling positive yesterday when I got back.
LITM, SSC, GWH, SPC, DIS, app.
So support on the SPY is going to be the VWAP or at 383.10. That'll hold probably.
DIS, 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 DIS.
Probably a lot of big money went into the market today. If anybody has a perspective on that, I'd like to know. Headset.
CHPT.
Yes.
ANZN. CHPT. PRTSN. PRTSN.
My 2 cents on the big market, the big money going into the market.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been short these CPI numbers over and over again. The international CPI numbers have been terrible.
Okay.
They keep showing inflation over and over, increasing inflation.
Yeah.
And so the markets keep going down, right? And
Yep.
then you figure in this Bitcoin meltdown the last couple of days, which took our markets down as well. I mean, I don't know how to play this morning. I'll be about as honest as I could be. I mean, this is freaking crazy. The NASDAQ right now is up 4.25%.
Yeah, it has.
That's nuts.
Yeah. 3%, I would think, but 4. So we're going to pull back probably 1%.
So I had mentioned earlier that I had TQQQ $20 calls on.
Oh, shit.
They looked like death yesterday.
Yep.
And I thought, I'm not going to lose that much if they go to 0 at this point, because I didn't sell them yesterday because I was going to leave them on for today.
Oh, hell yeah.
And, they're almost in the money right now, so I'm probably going to sell them at the open. And I would not be surprised at all. I would not be surprised at all if we get a pullback and then we pop up again because there's so many people short. I mean, there's so many people that are going to need to cover. And a lot of those people are trading options. They can't, just like us, can't do it in the market. So I don't know. I mean, this is beyond nuts. I mean, I know you were talking 3% up. I'm going to have to shut up.
Yeah.
And the NASDAQ has been the weakest, right? So it's popping more than the others. Just the way it works.
Yep. So we got to have some kind of pullback, some kind of rational. But who knows? I mean, I think these fat cats have been starving for a pump up. That was the note that they were saying yesterday, passing around. But I know a lot of these retail traders have been very bearish. I blocked one already this morning. Or he blocked me.
SPC.
Usually when I get a
RPLB.
block, I get about 5 extra
AXSN.
followers. Because they see what happens and then
VNET.
they go, oh shit, I just ate my lunch.
MCHP, MVTACI, MCHTK, MCHP, NVTA.
But like Time said, nothing's really
FDRR.
changed, but the perspective.
GDX, GDXD, AGI, Yang, Yang, GDX, IBB, GDX, Yang, NFLX.
And there will be like
DIS,
people just right out the gate taking profit because of a jump like this.
XLC,
I mean, you wouldn't be bright at all if you didn't.
Again,
DIS, GDXJ, GDXJ,
they're going to panic.
Yep.
GDXJ,
Will drive the
EGOS.
market higher.
Yes.
So I literally don't know, and I'm not arguing with you. It's just, God damn this part. There's so many people short
Mm-hmm.
that, I'm going to take the profit too. I mean, on this, and then figure out what to do. I mean, I may not trade much today at all because I don't know how to get into anything long.
Exactly.
And I'm not sure we're going to go down very much. So don't forget, I posted this morning. We have Fed speakers all morning,
Mm-hmm.
all day.
Oh yeah, that's good. Thanks for reminding me.
And if anything, they may talk it down, right? Because they don't want to see this big pop in the markets. I mentioned there's one more CPI number before the next Fed meeting, before they make their next decision. So this one is not, even though the markets are going to move on it, this one is not as important to the Fed as the next one, because that's the one that'll happen right before their next meeting and their decision on the rate increases.
Before we open up here, I got a special song that I want to play for Time.
From that old putty cat. I thought I told Putty Cat. I did. I'm a tweet with a bird in a deodorant page. Tweet is my name, but I don't know my age. I don't have to worry, and that is that. I'm safe in here from that old putty cat.
Tweety Bird.
Nay. BSAR. KGC. UTR. XMW. XLDP. BLDP. NFLX. IAU. FNGU. TSLQ. TINN. VGLD. NFLX. TNFLX. TSLA. PACB, GDXD, FNGD, FNGU, PBRA, IGU, DEVO, PBRA, PAPX, BSB.
Should be up a good buck on that.
Me. QGEN.
I'm going to take off my shoes and get comfortable. I had to watch this for a second.
TWLO, GDXJ, GT, GDX, IAG, MNGD, GLDGD, GLSNG, JDST, FNGD, TSLGD, 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 UPST, TSLS, TSLA, GLD, TSLA, TSLQ, TSLL, TSLA, 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 bar, TSLA, TSLA, TSLF, NTLJ, NTLA,
Disney, watch Disney. They're pumping the hell out of it too. Google, and there's Upstart moving up a little bit. Chips. Damn, shut up.
IWM, SDS, JRTRO, SRTY, SHA, JDSDS, SRTTA, SRTWM, SPSRXTSRQ, SARS, SARGUXL, SPXUB, SDS,
Google, I gotta look at Google.
STXLQ, BBSARC, SPDN, TSLQ, FNGD.
Okay, Google definitely broke resistance at 9146. So support on Google, set an alert right around 8965.
TNZN, DBBY, TSU, GDRX, TSLS, Block, SOXL, SNO, NVTA, FNGD, SARC, SILB, JMIA, MA, JDST, BTU,
That should be solid support right there for Google.
RETL,
Kramer was crying in his soup yesterday about Disney.
TBT, FNGD,
This was his recommendation for getting your children into stocks, was Disney.
BF, BX, HKD,
So resistance is going to be around 9159,
OST,
and support will be the 21 on the 1 hour time frame.
FNGD, TSLQ, ITUB, ITUB, RWM, ITUB,
I mean, this is irrational sell-off.
Uber, OLPX,
In a
PHM, SCCO,
86 bucks
EGIO, EGIO, Yang,
from 101.
TLRY, Yang,
So at least meet me halfway on it.
FNGD,
I'd use a Fibonacci setup on this one.
TSLQ, FNGD,
Take it, run from the top
RNG,
and down at the bottom.
SOS,
Of yesterday's
TSLQ,
close.
Edit, TSLQ,
And that runs right into the 21 at the 50%. So 50% back up on this would be pretty good.
FTCI,
But it's,
SARC,
like I said,
SWU,
it's not a long.
TZA, SRTY,
And Boeing,
RWM, SOXS, SRT,
there's my 175 on Boeing.
SARC, TWM, SARC, SRTY, W, TZONL, SDS, TDOC, SPFQ.
So to pull back once it hits 175.
TSLQ, SWSLQ, PSDS, XRTYD, CRWLU, HIDS, SSGXS, SGML, PHRPHS, BITSLQ, SRTY, QID, SDS, SQQQ, 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 EGIL, SPG, TAVA, TTD, JDST, GFXJ, PLGR, GLD, EDZ, TMDZ, DOCU,
Call in sick.
Plug, QGEN, Coin,
Say you got COVID.
PSNTI, SIL, JNK, GSUN, YINN, FNGD, BITID, FNGD, FNGD,
I don't think,
Win, Woo,
I can't remember a time that I ever called in sick to work. And I missed school 2 weeks because I sprained my knee.
Bind,
I've not missed a day on my
Yeah.
job except when
Yeah.
my father died.
APLD. FXE. Dust. SOXS. SRTY. SRTY. JEPI.
It's gonna be strange
Dust.
when I get ready to retire. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. Probably go ill mentally.
GDXU. DOCN. TULZ. TWBX. LITMD. SRTY.
That TQQQ, nice,
TLA.
nice, nice to hold that there. Time. Congrats.
Yang. FSR. Yang.
Mike, you got Rivian yesterday, didn't you? Swing it.
Dust. JDST. JDST and BTS. ZG. SOXS. TNA. SOXS. Team.
We're definitely at resistance levels on Rivian.
SOXS. IWM. UWMC.
I want to bring this to everybody's attention in the room right now. There's 3 people in here I trust with the charting because I see their charts the most. And that would be Mike. I want to give kudos to him, and I want to give kudos to Time, and I want to give kudos to Doob. And if I start seeing more charts in here,
CRX. XLV.
I want to see them too.
GDXD. GDXD. CFLT. TGT. HIBS. WOOF. XLYGS. TSLA. TSLQ. FNGMLQ. FNGD. URTY. GRPNGD. Yang. Yang. Yang RCL. SQQQ. SQQ. SQQQ. SQQ. CEN. TSL. APL. MSFT. HIBS. QID. Yang. WIUFC. LYTS. PSQ. Physics. GD.
Microsoft is another one you want to keep on your top 20. Laser is up a little bit here, and ARC is on my top 20
HIBS.
with Amazon, Google,
SQQQ.
Tesla.
TSLQ. TSLL. BZ. PRTS. CHS. EDZ. TZA. TNGD. FNGD. TSLQ. QID. GU. SPXS. IPXS. FNGD. VNET. WST. FXI. PACB. AXP. KNDI.
Now, this is one that
PL. DRBQQ.
you've heard me talk about it before. This QNGY. This was very irrational, and I kept back on the 31st. I said, "Man, you're crazy if you hold this stock and try to pump it up." And they were trying to pump it up. I mean, the volume was nuts. And then it got delisted off NASDAQ just yesterday. So you've got to be very careful when you're trading these pennies and you get like 2 offerings and a split in a month. They're trying very hard to be in compliance with the market. But a seasoned trader will know better to take a trade like that unless you're in and out real fast.
Yang GT.
So they're still buying this. They're still pumping it. And I'm going, are you people nuts?
LYFT. HYLN DRBVY DRGLH TSLQ. Yang. TSLQ TSLQ FNGU.
So a guy blocked me this morning.
HIS LPSN. Trib. LABD. LABD. VLABD. LABDF. LABD. LABD. YLABD. LABD. TSLQ. FNGD. LTSGD. LABD. FNGD. HIMF. FNGD. NTSLQ. STQ. TSLQ. STLQ. SPXS. SPXU FNGD SDS MCHI SRTY SDS SPXHIDL QISOXS SQIDL SQQQ SQQQ TZA TZGMF SPXOXS SPXU
NVIDIA.
PHI Cold Baba COF Yeti XLD CLM
Netflix. Let me see.
Yang JEPI FNGD Yang SOXS Yang RWM Yang TWM ABB SOXS Cold RPAY SOXS Light SCCO Plug TJX DRV DRVA SOXS 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 SDSOXS SRTY SQQQ QIDOXS SOXS SOXS SPQQ SDSOXS FNGD SOXS EGIO, verse, EGIO, ASML, FNGSLQ, SQQS, PSDS, SPX.
Now, Florence, if you're greening any of your stocks, I think you know what to do.
FES, PSQ, Dust, TDX, SOXS, FDN, SDS, Webs, TDIQ, SPQQ, THAC, PEN, WEBL, ON, JMIST, FERG, ENTG, DAO, EGIO, TSLA, SJSLQ, SOXSLQ, SOXSID, SOXSDAY, SOXS, MLCOXS, SOXDLH, SOHPD, STAG, SOXS, DRNT, SOXL, SOXS, GDXS, SOXS, FAS, SOXSRTY, SOXDST, TDU, TMB, FNGD, TFNGD, SOXS, FNGD, SOXS, TBT, GDXU, EXKI, S, JDST, RELX, EDZ, EDZ, XLV, JNK, UPST, TZA, TZA, GLD, TECL,
Be right back.
TWM, TEX, SPXS, SQJM,
Baidu.
SLY, TMBS, SPDLR, TBF, TUR, PANW, RL, V, SH, NET, DRV, DRV, TLRY, DRV, 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 ESTC, JDST, BK, WPP, GTLB, UGL, JDST, SNOW, DRVI, TEX, AUPH, OL, GDXD, MUFG, TZA, URTY, MAC, KSS, BVS, HL, PHG, SRTY, NKE, TEF, SRTY, DSNY, TBT, JDST, ICL, EVO, TUR, EDZ, NVS, XBI, EDZ, VNET, TBT, TBT, BLDR, IAUM, SEND, TZA, WPM, SRTY, HCP, HIBS, HIBS, NCLH, THYON, IVV, TZA, TZA, IEMG, TZA, GLW, TEX, NOVA, SRTY, TWA, RDTW, SDS, FRH, LMND, TZL, SPXU, INTC, MCHP, Yang, Yang, TPCB, Yang, AXP, NTR, CHPT, GLPG, HTHT, Love, FSM,
Viru.
TBT, TBT, CDLX.
K-Web is up.
O, New, ACHR, IVZ.
We got 3 minutes. I'm going to let this cool off a little bit and
Unit,
switch it over to the day.
SOXS, 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 SOXS.
Now, if you're up good in the stock, it wouldn't hurt to scale some out. But we might just go ahead and break out. Who knows? This thing could run for an hour. But we definitely had some irrational exuberance. Look for any halts in the upper right-hand corner. I'll be looking at the string blaster down here on the far left and the one in the middle on the bottom. And I'm going to go get my water. Well, I'll just drink what I got here and then have lunch. I found a new joint I want to go eat me a sandwich at. Cajun place. When I was looking at my car yesterday. So I'm going to go get a po' boy sandwich. It's Louisiana, piled with lettuce and tomato with your choice of meat, smothered with KC special sauce. Maybe not. I might go for the lobster. So that's dinner tonight. Tesla did hit my resistance level and it's starting to pull back now. And I called that out in the video. $193.35, and we nailed it off that 65 EMA. So keep them moving averages in mind on the 1 hour time frame if your chart is set up like mine. You'll be looking at the 65. Here we go.
Uber, IWDA, CSCO,
Meta. QQQ's about to hit resistance. 2911 resistance for SPX. Tesla new high. Boeing new low. Playboy up. HUDI low floater. Bind is squeezing. The Momo. Plug new low.
TGT. PTGT, HIMX, HIMX, RDFN, BAM,
Tesla pulling back. Nothing's changed about it. It would be a good put, but 3% is what we're looking for on the SPY. The 51 or the 65. Somewhere in here. SQQQ hit the lowest support of 5084.
CFLT.
The TQQQ 1983 to hold. Or we go bearish.
BSY.
QQQ will be sure to pull back.
GDRX, DKNG, UGRW, GRKLG, RNG, NVTS, PYZL, RSKD.
Puts 380 put for the SPY. Lowest support on the SPY today will be no lower than 383.07. Yeti.
GRPN.
If you're scalping the indices, go a day out if you can.
Con, Gooksel, Snap, SBSW, AAPL, RBLXM, SQ, DIS.
We need to pull back. Tesla at the 200, a little bit above it.
ARHSD, FOSL,
Actually pretty good at the 200.
AMZN, TSLA.
New low on Tesla.
WMT, CHPT, ABNB,
And watch your VWAPs.
UMC, ODP, UMC, ADMA, UMC, ADMA, IGMS, FBND, ADMA. DMA. Bind. SLNA.
Win is up, WYNN, and eBay.
RKLB, GFS, AAL, F, GMSGM,
Bind still got the Momo.
RBLX, bind, DDJD, BBS, and RKLB,
The bind ain't gonna last much longer. We got the 200 at 1404. 1414, that's a pivot point on the 20-day. Bind, so it's gonna probably pull back to the 65.
RSVP, SCMGIS, SDMS, MVIS, ZG, FRWH, BLTMD, EAWJ, GFCN caps, apps, SGOVX, AI, apps, plug, BCL apps, RKLBCL apps, IUSB, BCLI, CAE. CACLI, PETQ, CSTQ, CWH, and ABCM apps, APTV apps, RKLB, TSLA, BWXT, VGLT, RBLX, ATIG, NMFC, MUX, TPG, AMC, PNH, NMFC, ENDA, BWXTGH, IUSCLI, XHB, IUSH, USIG, FRC, CWH, FCEL, SCHR, DIS, CRH, VGLT, NFLX, PYPL, SNAP, DBGI, TSLA, Roku, EMLC, NMFC, DKLG, NMFC, QNRX, CTAI, CAABEO, IGR, BWST, MSFT, Snow, WAPIZ, APYX,
We're up almost 100% on the SPY put.
ODCD,
The 380 strike.
ABCM, X,
You got to take that profit when you have an air rush and it'll bounce like this.
TGTX, TGTX, PYPL, ABNB, NFLX, TSLA, AMZN, NMFC, DKNG, BA Sophie,
Tesla's about to the 200 right here.
NVDA, HG Drug, Gooksel,
And you're at the VWAP on the SPY right now.
Mu,
So this has got to hold. If not, we'll drop down
INTZ.
another level. And we are now at 3%, 3.14.
MUX, EMLC, AFRM,
Triggered.
ABNLC, RBLX, LGVN, AMD, BTAI,
The calls are now up when they're over 100% on the puts. So exit.
LGVN, CRH, LGVN,
The 390 calls.
CRH, DKNG, CRH, HD, SBULH, SBUX, KBH, FERG, CRH, BCLI, BCLI, PGEN, CRH,
I'll give it one more drop.
TMHC,
We could come up here and double top.
TSLA, Coin, AFRM, GLD, NMC, AHCO, AHCO, CBNB, GCLI, NMCLC, HGRWD, PTLI.
Something like this, you want to take your fibs.
TGT, JDC, Kind, AOAL, HD, UMC, HD,
Run it to the body of the candle. Don't use the wick.
FERG, SBUX,
So definitely we're at 38% pullback here at 383.52.
ENPH.
So I got a double confirmation on that. On the SPY.
BLFS, Coin, EMLC, BLFS, BLFS, EMLC, BXP, BJ, TGT, CRWD,
I think it's when the first circuit breaker kicks.
NLS,
It's up 4.9%. Wow.
PTON, DRN,
And puts are too late now. We got to wait for it to
CRH,
385.62. If that drops below the 65, puts.
HUDI, 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 CRH, CRH,
Or if we don't break this 21 right here. Yeah, it's definitely not going to hold up too much. It's got to come down some. This is way irrational.
VGL, TNB, Cost, ENV, BXP, XLP.AL, Bind, FLYW, VPL, Bind, Bind, ENV, BAC, FLYW, FLYW, Bind, BCLI, Bind, HUDI, Bind, IRNT, Bind.
Damn, bind, man.
Bind. X.
Okay, where's the SPY put?
ABNB. BCLI. Bind. BCLI. Stag. Bind FCEL. Bind. Snow. SHCR. BCLI. Bind. AMC. Bind. TRUPEL. Bind. IJDFY. Bind.
Bind hit resistance at 1414.
TRNLCS. EMLC. SBUX. IRNDX. DRNMX. BXCL.
See if we break the double top. If not, it's going to be puts.
XHB. PGF. TRNL. Bind. VSS. ZLAGT. ZLAB. 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 PGF. ZLAB. BGIT. MDY. ARAM. FP. ARHH. MSGM. 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 BVS. MSGM. BVS. ARHS. MSGM. LMNT. X. UAL.
Dang it.
LMT. IARHF. Lulu. WSM. LMNT. TMHC. TMHC. RUP. TMHC. LMNT. TMHC. EMLC. EWL. TMHC. TGT. UPST. VPL. NAIL. TMHC. GLD. AMZN. VGIT. ZM. FICO. BLRX. CELH. FICO. 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 FP. TRTN. ONTRTN. AFCTF. TMHCF. TMHC. TMHC. LMNT. HCAT. HWWC. TKR. FP. ATKR. UDNY. Lulu. Snow. PRTS. FICO. QS. FICO. GPSN. CRG.
Get ready.
HCR. WGO. FICO. FICO. SHCR. AG. ACHR. THCR. TGTPL. UKRM. DHCA. CNN. TAR. TPR. VWWE. TPR. TPG. TPR. TPR. Good RGNX. ARUP. Apps. SCHWE. EMLC. Apps. EMLC. BVS. Apps. BVS. DHCR. SLCA. ACHR. Apps. ACHR.
SPY puts the 380 at 72 cents.
NABL. NABL. WS.
70. Oh,
Going
higher.
JBI. MGNH. MGWH. MGLPSN. ATKR. FDL. MGNI. GNI. C. BLBWGMBLIDP. TRTS. BMBFNY. BMBL. PMBL. AMBL. SMBL. LBSL. PLTR. BMBL. CRGEUAL. BMBL. ZM. X. LMNT. BMBL.
SPY puts 11 strike November 11th strike 380 at 68 cents.
BMBL.
We're at 78 right now. 79.
Shop PAD. EWT MUC. MUCSTHHLY. BMBL. BMBL. Ramp. FTCI. TALS. GE. TALS. FTCI. 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 SQ. AMD. Apps. OPAD. Apps. OPAD. Apps. Apps. LDI. LDI. PLTR. GNS. GNS. TTCGL. MSFTUSM. CSCO. HD. ZM.
That's a scalp. So
LPSN.
you're not
EWT. AAXJ.
still not really ready yet, but
HGV. CMRSLA.
if it don't hold 68, I'm going to get out.
CMRS. Apps. Shops. SCC. DNAG. WGSP. CAS. MGNX. MGNI. SPHB. Con. FPE. NSAC. Con. NCZ. OMGNI. MGNI. MGNI. Bird. PSFE. PSFE. PNG. PSFE. GSFE. UDMY. 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 XHB. AFE. SHCR. SCHC. Use. DFAI. MSGM. MSGEI. MSGM. MSGLDR. MSGM. EWHCR. AAXJ. HGCR. ONDS. ONDS. AMC. FBND. Halo. PNG. DCNG. LMNT.
You're about ready to get stopped out of this one here for now.
LMNT.
If this doesn't hold this here and breaks that, I'm getting out.
UDMY. LOCMGNJ. CPN. STG. MAC. ASPNG. MAC. PSTQ. EWTQ. HGV. SPL. IGIB. IUSB.
No, nothing but a cold, cold beer.
FPEI. EAI. SWRODI.
Dang, about.
UPST. AFRM. NSTG. CMRX. NSTG. FPEI. NSTG. FPEI. Apps. Apps. TRUP. USIO. HD USIO. Nail. BLDR. GNS. PSN. Bind. SKSAN. Bind. PLTR. Bind. DMAI. Bind. CPNG. CPNG. Bind. CPNG. CPNG.
Bind's insane.
CPNG. CPNG. NHLD. EBS.
$14 price target, and we broke it.
CPNG. EBS. EBS. BACP. AFRM. CRL. Plug. Bind. GSFE.
Tesla bounced off the 200 into the 50.
Nice. BLRX. BLRX. Net. BMBL. 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 MHL. BMBL. BMBL. KNDI. ABCN. ABCN. AAPL, BMBL, BMBL, MSF, BMBL, KNDI, apps, CRHG apps, TTD apps, FRHC apps, CPNG, HIBL, FPEI.
The Dow is at 800 and the NASDAQ at 5865.
XAPNG, TCLNG, CPNG, 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 KBH, AASG, CPNG.
Back up to 4% on the SPY. The SPX.
CPNG, PRVA, CPNG, PRVA, CPNG, RCM, ACLS, SHOP, QS, THRM, THRM.
TQQQ still going.
CLI, FRSH, MBDA, CPNG, 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 KBH, AMBH, KBALB, KBH, BCLI, BCLI, HD.
Good job on DKNG there, Florence.
EBIX, KBIX, EBIX, EBIX, TIGR, TIGR, KNDH, EBIX, EBIX,
Continuation is happening.
Net. Read.
You got 390 on the SPYs at the top of the Darvis box. I think.
UBSI, HIBL, UBSI, UBSI, PAE, SQ, EWDLMNDQ, SRTS.
We're real close to resistance on the SPY.
INTC. TPG. Apps.
I expect to pull back here soon.
Apps. MLM. T. PYPL. MGNI.
Okay, watch this 390.41.
PETQ, ARNTQ.
I'm gonna go back in my video and see what I called here.
DDCN, DDD, DDI, FBND,
Retail traders.
GLDSFE, CRH,
390.19
GMAB,
is what I had.
SLF,
And we had 390.11. So this is a hard resistance
RPADY,
at 390.11.
FBND, ABCN, EMBA, BLDR, RKDM, AXLA, PAVM, PADHD, UPST, MGNI, CRWD, CPHX, CPNG, MGNI, MGNI, MGSI, TNGN, CPNG, TGT,
Let's see if we pull back here.
BWD, JPML, XAJPML, EWS,
There it is.
EWJ, WCHD, TPGT, IUSV,
I want to see if my theory's right.
SNP,
This will be a triple top on the.
INTC, IGIB, FBLK, AZN, CPNG, CPNG, YPL, MHLD, HD, PTON, AAWH, BDN, DDH, AZPNG, AMCPNG, UPST, AFLX, SHOP, UBNDOCF, NVDA, MSFT, IWGT, GAS, BA. WL,
390.19.
WDPAR, WSM,
Then there's the 41.
AFRM, AMD, FOS, URI, SQ, AAPL, FPEI, MLM, LMT, GRMX, Real, CPNG, RIVN, RIVN, Wacko, RIVN, TTDN, MLM, CWH, GCL, BLWH, CCLH,
Should get a pullback here.
BA, CWH, GAS, W, CAE, RPAY, BACATX, ADTWH, EBIX, RPAY, SAP, EBIX, EBILCY, SWBI, ABCM, BLNK, PYPL, Coco, PAL, ENV, Coco, RPAY, RPAY, SWBI, ENV, MEGL, WRBY, CAE, Kirk, EXPI, CAE, TTD, WSM, RWRBY, EXPI, LTRX, DBXPI, LTRX, 10. SHCR, USHCR, PCYC, LMTLVMLC, pay, Arlo, HUDI, CSCO, Boot, UMC, USIMV, Sophie, AFRM, MBB, HUDI. ENV. COS, CBS, AXBS. 10 FTCI, FTCI. PLTR shop. ASANG, SCHRL. ENV. PHLHI, FNF, AA, ENVWL, SPDW, EWU. LC, SEA, BLDRWD, LC. LC, CWK, IJR, TTD, RKT, MTLS.
Nailed it off the 65 on the pullback.
CWK, CWK, EP, LEN, DD, CWK, BLK, CRG, SCHR, GLD, APS, X, LC, LCC, EBIX, EBIX, LTGT, BHG, BHG, EMLC, EBIX, ELTR, SPDWAIX, XHB, MSI, SHMLCAMT, EBIX, AFRM, FOSL, FOSL, EWRHC, SHOP, EBIX, EBIX, ALGIX, EBIX, EBIX, apps, BWZ, STGTX, TGTX, TGTX, apps, RKT, apps. Physics. LMTC, MBLC, EMZ, CAE, CAE, DSKE, DSKE, apps, RRGB, FNF, QS, EBLB, EBLB. DSKE, DSKE, PLTR, ALTR, MHLD, DPRO, FLGB, BOXD, RKT, True, ELDUL, CSCO. BTAI, BTAI, CTAI, BTAI, 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 PZA, HD. AXLAs, EMLC, plug, AFRM, ANDAPL, USTQS, TTMC. Apps, 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 apps. SES, 10, SI, SES. Apps, Robocon, HPT, apps, SI, ASI, PCH, BLNK. AXLA, ENPH. AXLA, BOXD, BLNK, GE. Snow, UPST, SQ, HDX, BOXD,
Ah, darn it, that's a spy.
NVAX, ARQT, BLARQT, BLARQT, ARQT, ARQT, plug, Roku, CHPT, AMC, EIGLN, QSEIGC, TGTX, TGTX, ATHX, ATHX, net. GNCX, TGTX, 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 no, TGTX, BMBL, CMTG, CMTG, BMBL, CMTHX, CMTG, OSTK, GE, TGTX, 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 AFRM, NVAX, BIGC, BMBL, AMD, DMBL, BMBL, BMBL, net, DMBL, AMBL,
So the new support for the SPX will be 3885.49.
EEIQ, EEIQ, coin, AIM, SQ, EBIX, G, MMALXI, EBIX, AMD,
Now, every these resistance levels I'm called out
SID,
were in the top of the Darvis boxes.
BFRI, ATHX, UPST, BFRI.
You got the top of the Darvis box right here, and we've nailed this thing twice, so it has to pull back to the pivot point, the 65 on the daily. That 65 is at 383.52, so it's a $5 dip if we do not break the 390.41. It'd be healthy if it pulled back, but this is the triple top right here. I'm going to call this 1. I'm going to call this 2, so it needs to pull back and come back up. On the SPY.
HD.
SPX, the same thing. We got the top of the Darvis box. We've triple topped it now, but I'm going to call that
KR.
1, 2. We need to pull back to the 65.
BGS, 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 BGS.
And that's at 38, 38, 35, 94, but I have to adjust it.
EBIX,
I didn't expect this kind of pop.
SIDU, OWL, VACC, NVAX, Zion, BGS, EBIX, EBIX, LTRX, EBIX, VACC, EBIX, 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 THAAL, RKT, GME, HD, KO, AAL, TGT, GE, MGNI, MGNI, DPRO, WSM, RAMP, SES, me, DNPH, SES, SES, KLTD, SEDG, SCYX,
Okay, I gotta block this Rob Rainier or whoever the hell he is.
CSCO, XOM,
He's too negative for me on his politics.
GME, TSE,
I'm getting rid of all the
USM,
Hollywood flip-floppers on Twitter.
GE, CPNG, AMC, CPNG, 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 Frost, Brothers, TTD, BCLI, EMLC, RPF Brothers,
Mm-hmm.
FLNCS, Brothers, MMX, MMX, AAL, OWL, GME, CHPT, SEDGN, RPAY, RPAY, TSVT, IRM, PCH, MGNI, 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 QS.
So we've established a resistance now.
O, OSTK, SLS, Sophie, RPAY, RPAY, TTD. RPAY. GE. RPAY. 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 X. RPAY. AMC. RPAY. 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 CCLY. NCLH. MF. RKT. DGX. ASML. TDOC. HDL. Shop. HD. MGNK. PFSI. EWL. OWL. SEDG. SA. UPST. GDRX. KRMGDD. IRM. GDRX. GME. EBIX. 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 EBIX 10. EBIX. MPH. CHIX. EBIX. 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 Apps. Apps. EBIX. EBIX.
I think we're going to consolidate tomorrow
PNG.
and pull back.
HD. GDRX. TGGDRX. GDRX. RKT.
Not much.
ASML.
It depends if we break these Darvis box tops. Now the IWM can go to the 200. But I think we're going to pull back.
Plug. PGTI.
Last Friday was a real good Friday. We got to remember that. But we pulled back.
NBAX. MGNI.
So I don't think we're going to break the Darvis box today.
OMF.
Yes, take profit, Florence, on PLTR if you haven't already.
HD. SLV.
We can go to $9,
MGNI.
but we're at the 50 right now on the daily.
EBIX. Physics.
So that's the pivot point. I want you to take profit.
EBIX.
It did get it up. Well, no, it didn't.
EBIXPR.
Jim Cramer makes a call on Alibaba and China stocks.
SFET.
Investors buy or stay away. Now Biden's meeting with Xpeng here, or whatever his name is, in a week. So you know he's going to kiss his ass.
SFET. AZ. PCH. IEI. PNR. TTDT. ASML. NBAX. ASML. SFET. Real.
I can't play the put like I did, like I wanted to the other day. That put the other day went to $3,000.
EXPI.
But now we've got these numbers, so
EXPI. 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 EXPI.
take it. If you're playing the put, take it to the VWAP.
NUGT. NAWQ.
But I ain't ready yet.
Real. Brothers. Real. Brothers. 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 FBND. Real. CIMB.
Oh, brother,
ABDB.
you love me.
AMBC.
Rocket New High. MU New High.
Brothers.
BROS is brothers. Bruh.
RKT. FTS. LNT. PNR and BWT. Brothers, 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 brothers. AMC, FES, TTD. ENPH. DVN. FBND. MWD. Brothers, brothers.
I've not traded my challenge account today yet. Just can't jump into these things because we hit resistance levels. No, I don't see a continuation tomorrow.
ACLS, EWI. CE.
Unless we break the Darvis box.
DRD.
The Dow Jones is 869 and the NASDAQ at 578.
ASRT.
I'm gonna go make a lunch. I'm hungry.
TTD, PNR. Open. Hero. AAL. Open, open, open. IGLB. ENPH. C. MCO, IQLT. UBS. SPTL. EWL. NUGT. AAL. EWQ. DVNC. SPLB. IEI. EWI. CWI. Dial. BGS. Cost.
Where's all spoons?
RKT.
We got a lower high, descending pattern.
FTCI. FTCI. PETQNCX. LTRX. 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 AMD. MSGM.
Milk.
LTRX. MSGM. 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 LTRX. CAE. LTRX. 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 Cost. MFGP. CAE. CAE.
Okay.
BVS.
It's all about the 51 right now. If we don't hold it, it'll either bounce up from here or dip down.
PETQ. PETQ. MRO. PETQ.
Here's my chips.
MHLD.
Mechanics Tech.
EEIQ. AMBC.
The Bears are still fighting it here.
AMBC. RCM. AMBC. RCM. EEIQ. AMBC. TRO. AMBC.
I was just 6 cents. I know I got a 6 cent, 6 cents, but 6 cents from the 390.41 on today's chart, not counting the one I had in the video, which was at 19. Seemed like they'd be wanting to take some profit here.
Cost. AMBC. C. AMBC.
The 380 puts. And the call.
AMD.
Calls look good.
MSGM. DGIM. Cost.
The 395 calls are way out of the, for the SPY. Have 52 contracts. They're at 54 cents.
AZ. DGII. BVS.
15,000 what I called on Bitcoin, and we hit 15.6.
UTG. DGII. Cost. VRP. AMG. SAP. AM. BFRI. AMP. AMBC. AMD. SAP. FOMI. 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 MSGM.
So now we're retesting.
XOM. CAE. Apps. 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 And apps. EEIQ.
The 380 puts are at 41.42 cents.
AWC.
Actually, I got that wrong on there.
MRO. NIA.
Still ain't right.
AMCN. AAL. OEC. AMCN. ARPL. PRPL.
Purple.
PRPL. 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 ASML. OEC. HUDI. AMCN. OLO. MCO. FTV.
We've consolidated pretty good on this run. AMD
ASML. Olo, Olo, Olo. X. BWX. DAB. AMBC. Nail. MHK. C. OEC. AMCN. Cade. X. CAE. Nail. PRPL. SRRK. AMCN. SRRK. FNDX.
We broke resistance. Boy, on a normal day, we'd go ahead and buy a put here. But not today, ain't normal. Today's irrational exuberance.
SRRK. PLBY. RKT, X. Cade, SBSW. F. MHK, PRPL, ASML, PRPL, AMCN.
Ford at 1415. I took a little trip down with Colonel Jackson on the mighty Mississippi. We loaded up our Bitcoin and we threw it in the lake.
ABN.
Hi, hi, he, for heaven's sake.
TMHC.
We stopped at an Airbnb. Me and my honey and my little 1-3.
CHMI. Apps, 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 EBIS, apps, apps, EBIS, GSUN,
Apps.
ASML, X, SDSW, AMCAE,
We're going to find out right now what's up for dinner.
UDNY, UDNY,
I just had one of the best lunches in the whole wide world
higher,
with homemade hummus.
Roku,
Tape still looks strong.
DRN,
50 basis points. Finch expects Fed fund rate. Okay, Finch
MGNI.
says expert Fed fund rate expects Fed fund rate to be raised by 50 basis points. If that happens, oh my lord.
MGNI. Apps. Apps. MGNI. Apps. BNL. Apps. Apps. MGNI. MGNI. AMZN. Apps. DVN. AZ.
Now, if we squeeze to the upside here, it's going to be a big candle. We're going to know any second.
SBSW. HUDI. FULT. AAL. AMZN. C.
Mike,
HLBX.
Mike, would you like some of my hummus?
EVLB. HLBX. HLBX. MTH.
Josh, you want some hummus? This is not news. What? October,
EVLB.
same since before
EVLB.
the last raise. I have posted 10 times. Has been predicted since October.
ASML. VRPX. EVLV. MTH. DRN. EVLV. Apps. Apps. Wall. KNX. ASML. MRC. Apps. 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 Apps.
Got an ascending triangle set up.
TRMK. DKNG KBW BFULT. VB. PRPL. EVLV PR EVLV PETS EVLV 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 DRN. Wall. ABNB. NR. C. NR.
They're buying it. They're coming in on it now.
TRMK. ASML. COF. LAD. HARD. DKNG. BAC. Read.
New high.
EBIX. EBIX. Wall. EBIX. EBIX. EWM. Apps. SHFS. 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 DVN. C. MTH. SHFS. SNTI.
Airlines all look good.
SHFS.
Meta at 107.94.
ASRT. ASRT.
Amazon hit the 200 SMA.
UWC. Wall. Zion. Apps. TPIC. Apps. 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 PLBY. Apps. Apps. Swim. HUDI. DVN. AVXL. Oxio DKNG. AANB. NVA. Reswim. ASML. XOM. C. TDOC. SNTI. 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 LAD. IGMS. IGMS.
Shop new high. TDOC new high. Citibank new high.
AVXL. DKNG. ASML. HGV. ABNB. IGMS. IGMS. LOV. LOV. BA. MHI.
GRWG had another good day.
FPEI. Apps. SCPHBKU, Zion. RNG. SCPH cuz. Apps. SCPH.
TLT hit my resistance.
Apps. 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 BKU. Apps. 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 EVLV. Apps. 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 SCPH. 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 Apps. 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 UALs. Apps. AAL. EAC. Apps. Apps. AVN. SCPH. SCPH. NVAX.
Huh.
EVLV. NVDA, UAX, AAL, ABNB, SCPH, MRO,
Right in my bush.
C, apps, 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 SCPH, LAD, SCPH, apps, apps, SCPH, SCPH, SCPH,
Apps is really on fire.
SCPH,
APPS.
DRCT, SCPH,
Mixed results on earnings.
Nail, UAL, apps, 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 AAL, apps, apps, SCPH, SKLR, X, BAC, BLRX, SCPH, 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 SCPH. SCPH. BA. GDLC. UAL. X, AAL, ZIMV. TLYS, TLYS. TLYS, 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 TLYS. SHFS.
SHFS with a 2.4 million float with 156,000 in volume.
IGMS. SHFS. 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 BKLN. Tracks. EBIX, EBIX, EBIX. Aura, aura, aura. EBIX, EBIX, EBIX. MSGM. BBS.
We're back down at
BBS,
support again. We're going to
BBS.
find out if this thing holds. Then if a candle drops, 388.14.
MSGM. MSGM. Owl.
Been a pretty long squeeze here. So far, plan A works. I'll be back.
EVIX. EVIX, 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 EVIX,
Ah.
EVIX, EVIX,
What the fuck?
EVIX, BGS.
There we go. That's the wrong button.
F, NVDA. BBS, GXC, BGS, BGS, STKS, STKS, EVIX, 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 STKS, STKS, EVIX, EVIX, EVIX,
PD. Triple top.
VB.
If this candle gets up there.
EVIX, 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 NVDA. F. URCL, BKLN, AAL. EVIX, 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 SCPH. TNGX. SHFS. SHFS. SCPH. MGNI. 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 GHY. L. AZ. ORCL. Shop. DFEN. NVDA. QNCX. KB. LTRX.
Got an ascending triangle set up here on.
LTRX. 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 JFBR. EVIX. 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 EVIX.
NVIDIA new high.
EVIX. EVIX. SHFS. EVIX. EVIX. SHFS. DFEN. ORCL. EVIX. EVIX.
Yes, they are, Jesse.
EVIX. EVIX. X. Shot. C.
Been holding his supports too long.
JLRS. AAL. X. Shop. Al. Din. UAL. ORCL. AKA.
Boing!
BB. LFST. LFST. LFST.
Feel like I need to take a nap.
X. Shop. NBAX. BAC. UAL. VB. TRNO. VA. EVIX, EVIX. C. DKNG. CIMV, CIMV. EVIX, EVIX. ANG. EAIX. NVDA, CCL, AMG. VRP. C. DKNG.
Clove bounced up today.
EVIX, EVIX.
20 points.
MITQ. EVIX, EVIX, EVIX. EVIX, 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 EVIX,
EBIX.
Yeti.
Buys are keep coming in.
CCL.
One. JP Morgan new high, CCL new high.
DKNG. KNDI. KNDI. CCL. ORCL. ESSC. JPM. EBIX, 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 DSKD, DSKD, DSKD.
This has been a tough one to call right here. It keeps going sideways. We're squeezing again.
DKNG. FMBC. NCLHEA. JPM. CCL. ORCL. Pool. INTC.
New high.
SHFS. SHFS. C. SHFS. DKNG. ORCL. FERG. Pool.
I'm gonna go lay down for a second. I can barely keep my eyes open. Disney, you moving up?
NCLH. INTC. Shop.
I'll be right back.
Roku. CRM. TGT. BA. DKNG. AAL. ORCL. FNBAX. LFST. CNDA. VB. HPHPCO. JPM. BAC. SAP. EWG. FRHC. BA. SPWR. GXO. Run. DPRO. EWG. Shop, pool. BIAF. HUDI, ESSC. PRTS. CN. MU. BAC. VACC. CHMI. CHMI. PRTS. 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 Oxy. IVZ. PRTS. AKA. EWCZ. SPWR. CIA. Run. CIA. 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 TGT. CIA. CIA. CRM. C. BAC. Oxy. ORCL. CIA. TDOC. MSCI. JPM. SPWR. Run. F. FRHC. ENPH. C. Oxy. UE. PRM. EEIQ. TDOC. RNG. MSCI. SPWR. VB. Plug. Run. ORCL. RVT. RVT. NVAX. IVZ. ENPH. NVDA. Oxy. F. TDOC. Curry. MSGM. CRM. Plug. Roku. Run. TGT. VB. MGNI. BAC. FDRR. DKIG. NVDA. C. IVZ. INTC. JDMC. ORCL. NFLX. Oxy. MS. AAL. CRM. SSRM. PETQ. CMTG. PETQ. SHFGNI. SHFM. MMSI. BVS. JPM. C. DVN. TTSAG. TTSH. EBIX. EBISUN. EBIX. EBIX. EBISUN. EBIX. ISUN. 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 EBIX. 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 ISUN. 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 NEXI. RVT. 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 MCO. TPG. 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 PETQ. CRM. F. FBRX.
Man.
BAC.
Okay, let's try it again.
PETQ.
Calls went up.
NCLH.
Sending triangle breakout on the spy called. I went back there and laid down for a few minutes and fell asleep. Might have to do it again. I don't
EEIQ.
want to trade when I'm tired like this.
VVNT.
Make the right decision.
VVNT. 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 APRN. 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 APRN.
Yeah, go ahead for it, you Mr. Biden.
VVNT.
He'll just laugh at you. He's got his faculties.
TGT. VVNT. NCLH.
VVNT popping. Apron at 182.
MAXN. RNLX. EVLV. VSCO. Shop. EVLV. NFLX. JRTR. CRM. CCL. BACLH. ISUN. SLNH. SLNH. TTSH. TTSH.
Disney bounced pretty good on that snake.
JPM.
We're at the double top on Disney.
NFLX. Drug. Drug. TTSH. TTSH. GLH, CCL, BAC, TDOC, MGNI, MGNI, VSCO, TSLA, NFLX, SPWR,
Nice little bounce on the SPY there.
VSCO,
Can't tell it, but the calls did good. 395 strikes from 77 to 102.
SHOP, NVDA,
Snake on the Tesla.
TDOCH, TSLA, CCL, Plug, VSCO, JPM, GALT, ZVIA,
It sure is, Jesse.
BASLX, NVDA, SHOP, EELV, AAL, SPWR, F, ENPH, TSLA, No Run, VB, Oxy, DVN, JPM, Mu, ENPH, SPWR, SPWR,
SPWR.
AAL, DKNG,
Ooh, look at that. SPWR.
Plug,
Hey, so
AMGTX,
Headset.
one of the reasons
Yes.
the solars all took a hit was because the California regulators
PGF,
Yep.
they cut back on the solar subsidies, and they're softening that as of today, which is why SWPR or SPW whatever it is
SPWR.
that stock and the solar stocks are taking off in general.
Sun Power.
They're all taking off. I mean, the whole ETF is taking off. TAN, TAN. Obviously, it doesn't move as fast, but I think that news just was coming out. That's why I think these all just took off.
PFSI, CCL, and CLH, X. PJL,
California subsidies are being put back on the market
AAL,
for solar.
TDOC,
No, not put back on the market. They cut back on California had reduced subsidy. Had reduced subsidies for solar,
Yeah.
MU,
and now they are rolling some of those back and
Yep.
giving some
REDA,
companies more subsidies.
ENPH, C. AMD, PETQ, VXF,
There was a big call buyer in
Yeah.
TAN, I can't remember when, and obviously did the right thing.
Fed.
Someone always knows.
Yep. Fed says it's not time now to start thinking about changing balance sheets. Roll off.
NFLX, JPM, BAC, CCL, TDOC, UAL, Nova,
It's crazy on that Disney.
C,
Disney's only up like 3.5%. I mean, Plug's up
NVDA,
16%.
CRM,
Amazon's up 13%. AMD's up 13%. So
DKNG,
I mean, Disney didn't really
NCLH.
move much.
VSF, TGT, Roku, AAL, TOVX, TDOC, JPM, ICLH, UAL, SPWR, 10. Mu,
SPY just had a new high.
BWXT, SPWR, 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 C, BAC, MS, Roku, DKNG, TGT, CCL, JPM, TDOC, Plug, EXPR, EXPR, NFLX, CRM, ASAN, CPSS, ICLN, CRTD, SEDG, NVDA, ENPH, Plug, NFLX, F U A L Ari CHPT 10 Mu Agba ICLN drug ENPH SHFS APL Run ten Plug SEDG DRCT UAL DKNG ASAN BWXT JPM ENPH MGNI MGNI Owl Owl Plug Owl Owl Run Owl WFCT SEDH ICLN Owl 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 ABCM Run FOXO
Wow, I'd almost do that.
JPM KBWB Mu MS Owl MCR. ASAN. Plug. JNC. RSKD. Mu. RSKD.
Yeah, I just saw that. I got the same trend line as you do, I think. The one that happened at open. We're at the 65 right now. She's going to turn back
ASAN.
up here or pull back.
Agba. Agba. AMD. Agba. EFTR. TR. ASAN. OCUP.
We're holding at 65. Just like that, $100. And it dropped just like that.
OCUP.
That didn't hold very well right there. Oh gosh, 385 puts got 146K on them. $146,000 calls puts on the 385 for tomorrow.
GDLC. NAD.
We'll know in 1 minute.
Add. Drug.
Drugs.
Drug.
Tesla held up pretty good. We hit that 190 that I called and broke out of that flag at Sending Triangle.
MGNI.
The 9 did cross over the 21.
mRNA.
Tricky.
Drug. SHFS. Drug. mRNA. Drug.
Puts.
Drug.
It's just flipping back and forth. I don't trust it yet. The calls are just going back and forth, back and forth.
SHFS.
They don't want to give this gain up.
MGNI. SHFS. MGNI Agba. MGNI.
Mm-hmm.
DVN.
Trick shot. I'm going to run it down to this blue line. I decided to wait. Now,
AKA. TFI.
need low on mRNA.
DVN. MSFT. Drug. DVN. MSFT.
Yep. VIX can get back down there to the 20. That's on the daily.
MCR. VBLT. BCYC. VVV. MCR. BTI. ABC. GFI.
Now we're going back to retest it one more time. This could be it.
AMTI. TGTX. ABC. XL. VSCO. PZA. BTI. EVLV. VVV. PCVX. TGTX, TGTX, EVLV, ITSVFD, HVLV. ABC, BCYX. MCK. VSCO. ADSK. Riley. EVLV, play. CTOS.
We're at that point again.
Boot. VVV. AVLV. AVXL. DRN. Trib. MCR. CZR. MDB. Dis. ATVI, HQY, VVV, ABC, MCK, ABCM, DFS, GS, CZR, Boot, DIS, GFI, AVSL,
Disney new high.
MDB,
Microsoft new high. No red on here at all.
ABC, MCK, CUSA, SI, VVV, BTI, GFI, mRNA, FSR, MO, FULC, VRNS, MDB, BCYT, HQY, K, GS, DISA, SI, APTV, BTI, CWH,
Back to support on top of the sending triangle.
VVV, HSY,
Little bitty baby steps all day long. This is the hardest one to trade when they're like this. Be nice if they were a little bit bigger candles.
Lax, MDB, ABC,
It goes down a little bit, then it switches over.
LMT, MO,
And then before you know it, you're at the 200.
DIS, NIO, CTOS, AMTI,
I'm going to make some coffee.
HQY, mRNA, MDB, HSY, ADMA, ADMA, MO, BTI, BID, MCK. LMT, SBH. KPLT. Oak. GFI. EEIQ ABC. SI. VET. BTI. Vid. VRTX. LMT. mRNA. MCK. HSY.
Boom!
MO. BVV. XLP. LGIQ.
Okay, I grabbed some calls here.
GFI. BTI. ABC. VET. VRTX. SI. TGTX. Coop. Den. HSY. LMT. GFI. mRNA. SHFS. ABC. VET. BCYC. ADMA. 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 VDMA. Vid. Coop. HSY. GFI. SI. IVZ. MCK. GS. VET. ATVI. COF. C. VSCO. VRNS. WCC ABC. Edit, DFS, MDB.
Break it.
ADMA, ESTC, HSR. LMT. KTRA. mRNA, HSY, MCK. VRTX, GS. SI. Drug. KPLT. APTV. EBIX. MDB. ADMA. LMT, HPQ. APTV, WCC. GS. Den. XP. SI. mRNA. PUBM. MSTR. GS. NIO. UNM. AZN. LMT. HPQ. HUSA. HUSA. WCC. APTV. Indo. XP. mRNA. HPCO. SBH. SI. UNM, AZN. PUBM. EBIX. LPLA, GD, CTVA. DAR. Eva.
385 puts her at 97.
Husa. 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 FTCI. CH. VRTX. NIO. XP. FSK. UNM. ABC. HPQ, LPLA, XLP, GFI, CTVA, AZN. BTI. VRTX. WCC. DAR. CAH. K. FSK. XP. VVB. LPLA. ADMA.
Got some red in here.
APTV. DFS. ADMA. 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 IVZ. MCR. HCI. GFI. GS.
Goldman Sachs new high. mRNA new low. Lockheed Martin new low.
APTV. DFS. XPON. SHWZ. Dish. GFI. XPON. BLK. CYN. Nice.
Knife.
MHLD. 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 CHLD. FSK. LMT. Boot. Husa. MHLD. MHLD. NIO. MHLD. GFI. CAH. ARCT. UNM. GD. FOCS. SBH. LMT. MSTR. CTVA. DSR. VVV. ASO. XLP.
Back and forth, back and forth.
WCC.
Puts her at 90, now they're at 102.
BTI.
Market makers are giving the puts some chance here.
EBIX. UNM. FIS.
Retesting the snake.
CAH. Jazz. ARCT. GFI. VVV. GD. LMT. XLP. EBIX. IAUX. GFI. WCC. FIS. VRTX. AZN. BTI. MANH. JPM. GS. PCTY. Hey. FOS. VSCO.
I'm gonna flip flop.
ADMA, ADMA. ADMA, ADMA. ADMA, K.
Husa. JP Morgan at 134.
SI. BTI, GFI, HSY. MAT. ADMA. BPTH. AZN, ADMA. LMT, FIS, NIO. SBH. IR, ARCT. K. VRTX MCR. VVV, SI. HSY, MAT. Cube. FIS. ADMA.
385 puts are
SBH.
19, 108.
EBIX. ADMA, ADMA, WCC. K. VACC. ARCT. HSY. FICO. CYN. FICO. GS. UNM, SGMO. Brothers. IDXX, MCR, MO. K. XLP, SBH, FSK, CAH. HSY. WCC, SJM, Jazz, NIO. ASSO. TMDX. NTICS. ARCT, LMGD, UNM. ESTAC. T. FSK, MO, JEPI, SBH, SLK. VVV, FICO, TSN, GIs, CTVA, SJM, FIS, GH, VOOD, AYX,
I'm gonna take profit on my put.
MSTR, HSY. Coob. UNM, MTCH. CAH. JEPI, AZN. Jazz. AYX. ESTC.
Three white soldiers right there on the VIX.
VOOD.
Got out 118 on the put.
FOCS. Coob. Brothers. MTCH. CTVA. IDXX.
And a bust up
HSY.
move. Got a
BC.
dragonfly here.
Nice. LANC. Brothers. TVIX. Brothers. 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 T. VET. MO. ASNT. Serv. Coob. CRL. TGTX. TGTX. CTVA. Abridged. UNM. ASO. VVV.
Back at 118.
T. AXLA. 6. Coob. VET. GVP. AXLA. SBH. SFET. ISRG, BOXD. Dice. Nice. ZBRA. 6. CRSP. IDN. PUBM. TLT, NINH, TLH,
Boom.
Lee, AYX, MAR, ADIRL, MCHP, IT, VINSJAPX, MTBOT, WLT, MTS, AZGL, GT, PBH, BLV, VGLT, JBHT.
Don't be shy.
HASI. LQD, SITM. QCOM, boot, LRCX, VECLT, CHTR.
That's good news there, Fire.
EBIX.
That was the Fed slamming the 10-year lower. Slam it again.
IVZ. EFX.
One more.
PRTK.
Break these here moving averages.
Nice.
It's going to be hard to break this trend line here.
QDEL. SEDG. Macy.
And we're down to the second
NUGT.
crow.
GDX. HASI. Dust.
What?
Axon. Boot. AYX. UBT. Green.
Is that good news?
ARCX.
Come on, let us squeeze up. We're almost broke it.
NVDA. NOVT. BRKB. ZROZ.
Come on, you bastards.
6. BIMI. Nice. APRE, HASI. GDX, NVDA. Dust, Axon, NUGT, MCHP, PFF,
Bring it.
IVZ. TIL, GFI. GFI. TSN.
Getting ready to squeeze.
CBRL. HYLS. BIMI. IVDA, PFF, MCHP, NUGT. Dust. GDX. HASI. ADSK.
We got to break that 200. That's the only thing right there. Past that,
AMD.
we're moving up. Very tempting to get out of these. I was having the hardest time breaking it.
GIs. SBUX, TLT, TMV. AAL. NVDA, MCHP. AXL.
Come on.
Raj.
We can build one candle above that 200. I'm going to get happy. If not, I'm going to get out.
ENV. TMV. TLT.
Like to see them blocks get a little bit bigger.
APRE. PFF. Nice. HSY. BLKB, CTSH. AMD.
Now,
Excellent.
stay above that 200.
NUGT, Dust, GDX. ADTH, ADTH. IIPR. AAL. Axon, IDSN, JAMF, ADSK.
Come on, fat cats. Let me see a $20,000 block.
TGT.
I mean, yeah, 20,000 point block.
MORF. PHIO. SLQT.
Yeah, I'm in calls.
GFI. ASSO. DV. NGD. AMD.
I just sold my
Axon,
puts.
JAMF.
I'm tempting to get out because I just can't stand it.
TMV. TPLXP. TLT. APRE. TBF. NVTA. GDX. CTSH.
Thought we were going to get past this here 200, but it didn't do it.
NVTA. PYPL. NVTA. IVZ. NVTA.
If I know if I sell it right now, it's going to pop.
NVTA. NVTA. AMDT. FTRR. TMPRE. QQQ. NERZ.
Go!
IFG. TBT. SYTA. APRE. TMO. DHR. PRFT. VU. HCA. IWM. VGT, CRL, BTI, ADSK, CRWD, AAL, DUOL, BRKMF,
Out.
IQV.
I got out. Whew.
DPZ, IWF, GDX, CTSH. PYPL, NVTA. IVZ. US. TDG, FCN. HCO.
It'll probably go higher now.
NVTA. SBUX.
Yeah.
ADSK. Dust. GDX.
86,
NVDA.
87. I did good on the puts, and I did that in my personal account.
Axon. SIVB. JCHP. ACN. ICLR. EFX. CTSH. IAUX. NVTA. VO. FAS. TDG. WPC. DDOG. CZR. IT. Tech. Brothers. MGC. IWV. NUGT. Dust. GDX. Coup. ADSK. TXG. AZPN. ANSR. EFX. ACN. C.
Damn it.
IOBT. JPM. MS. MA. KBWB. IOBTQIX. SSRM. TEX. SYTLT. XLK. BTTR. FAS. CZR. IOBT. SBUX. TDG. RGEN. FBRR.
That's my first challenge count trade in
ASND.
2 days.
NBT.
I didn't trade it yesterday because I had my car issues.
OKTA. STKS. 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 NVTA. MUC. CZR. TXTA.
I was watching the VIX that time. I got to take some of Mike's advice and watch this VIX.
C. APYX.
Mike
HASI. Wing.
sent me a message, a sincere message yesterday about how he tries to learn something new every day, how he tries to better himself every day. And that's the way I think.
OKTA. HQY.
And that he appreciates this room.
ATXI.
I think that was the first thing. I didn't even get out of bed and read that message, and it made me feel good all day long.
CTLT. HSY. PFF. CZR. CHRD. NCLH. PRDS. ASSO. INTC. TIL. SEA. WIX. SSRM. VSCON. AZPN.
Could have got out of that with probably a little bit more. 80 more
CGOS.
bucks. Been 190. Tesla had a pullback.
SIMO. HSY. HQY. C. CLDX. INTC. Brothers. Brothers. VSCO. CTLT.
Getting ready to have some more divergence.
RS.
See this divergence right here?
OKTA.
Then we had the pop. Same thing's happening right now. That volume goes down. But you need the price action to go up. Here you had price action going up.
Axon.
And the volume was going down.
Brothers. DUOL. ATVI. Brothers. 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 Brothers.
That was a risky trade, Florence.
GFI. SSRM. Macy.
I got in it when Mike said that he thought it was going to go lower. So it was kind of risky.
AAPL. C. SLQT.
Don't forget time.
OKTA.
Throw time in there, Florence. It's confidence. It's definitely, you got to come in here with a confident. So I got a little shook up when my challenge went down under $2,000. I'm going, damn, man, I don't want to. So I didn't trade yesterday. I figured I'd fix my car. And actually, could have been here. I could have made a ton of money on them puts all day long. So we're retesting the 50 right now.
Melly.
It's not been an easy day to trade. I mean, it has if you go up, but these little bitty candles, man, it's just in and out, back and forth all day long. When the candles are a little bit bigger, it's easier to trade.
WPC.
Or to day trade in a way. Them little bitty candles don't help as a day trader. Because you're going back and forth. I'm watching my platform and I'm going, geez, man.
EBIX.
One side's red, and then all of a sudden it turns
SSRM.
green.
TDG. ASO.
ASO.
OKTA.
I mean, it's like these right here. I took these from 80 cents to 118 on the put.
HCDI.
And finally I said it was enough. And then I got my challenge account and grabbed them at 71, run it to 82, and then it went to 89.90. But it was back and forth when I was doing that trade. See, now it's all green. Here in a few seconds, it's going to be all red. Unless we go ahead and pull back the rest of the day.
SSRM.
There's all green.
GD.
It's hard on your mind.
UNM. TGT.
Magic 8 Ball? What do you mean by that? Anybody ever play snooker? Before there were cell phones and
NVAX.
oh, you're telling me once I'm out of the trade? You call or put? Where'd the VIX go?
CRTD.
What happened to my
Pico.
VIX?
SBUX. AMRS. PFF. Axon.
Can't find it.
ATVI. TDG. GFI.
When the fuck's my VIX?
ASO. GPI. CRWD. GDX. SITW. SSRM. NSC.
I can't find it.
HQY. AMRS. SLNA. B. SBOX. SBACLCII. ATVI. MLM. TDG. Lee. Axon. SSRM. VSCO. FICO. Dust. Nice.
I'm gonna do with my VIX.
CBRL. NUGT. GDX. SBSW. Boot. SNBR.
Headset.
DRCT. BEEV.
Oh, Head and Shoulders. Woo!
F. AFL. MSTR. NEXI. LEU. AWI. Axon. RGN. DASEA. ASO. WSO. SBSCW. SNBR. DRCT. Nice.
Man, what a day.
MGC. CRWD.
That was a tough trade, Florence.
DRCT.
I don't think I wanted you to take that one. If I'm sweating bullets, I don't want you to do it.
OPGN. GFI. Dale. VRSSF ASHR ATVI ASSO EVBG
Can't find my.
AAPL
There it is.
PFF
What are you doing over here? Apple new high. Starbucks at 94 now.
SBSW Dust
About 3 or 4 years ago, called Starbucks under 100. They had a target for 125. It took almost a year to get there. 120, I think, if I remember right.
SNBR ASHR
And I swung it forever.
LMDX LYLT
We hit 125, and it was in this
PFF LMDX
$100 range
ASSO
when I bought it, and the thing just never would break out. Finally, it started breaking out a little bit, and I got out of it at 110, and then it ran up, boom, and hit that 125 target that they called.
Millie QS DD DRCT Brothers DT Brothers DRCT Ferg EDV DRCT and OVT Team ATVI TT EFX BX EXR MTN Bill RX
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
MCO EGP
Know when to walk away.
APRE
Know when to run.
ILMN VCKA APRE NXRT AMP Hubs SPLK Lead BTGN PETQ Ferg BCLI AFL SBUX Brothers ANSS Brothers ASHR BCLI Jack Boot. Play. CNEY. Bio.
Tan pulled back to the 200.
NOTV. GPIVR. CRL. Boot. BLRX. Plug. C. Play. ASGN. INSP. CMG.
Another $110 on
Slab.
the SPY.
Onto.
Pulled back and hit the 50 off these two candles. This is the kind of what I like to see. This action.
SBNX. Keys. FDX.
And then we're getting ready to break resistance. You got to draw that line right there to that candle, that body, and if that breaks, it's an exit. It's called a symmetrical flag.
QS.
Some would call it a pennant flag.
C. Play. ASO. WGO.
Tomorrow we're going to pull back some, and then we're going to bounce up. We found a new resistance,
IT. PKBO.
and again, it's at top of that Darvis box. And we broke past it. So now we're pulled back in it, and we pulled back to the lower support, but we broke it. That's a good sign. Today. Breaking this here Darvis box. I didn't think we were going to break it.
DRCT. Docs. 6. RCRTRT. C. DFSI.
You idiot.
SBUX. LH. SIOX. PFF. FN. Play.
390.30. It changes every time. Had 390.19, 390.41, and 390.30.
ACN.
So if we stay above the Darvis box into close, the 390 area,
ANSS,
that's a good sign that we could run this thing up and hit the, let me see.
Axon. VLANC.
Yeah, that's a good sign. We can run up and hit the 200 here and have another pullback.
CRL.
If we close above 390.30 and we don't get any more bad news, but it's Friday,
RMD. VPU.
so I'd plan on doing it next week.
TGTX. JTGTX. VRS.
We got Fed speakers tomorrow,
Press. Hun.
so that ain't going to help the market, but they might talk positive. Who knows? It seems like every time I get a little hyper about it, they want to come in there and, well, we ain't changing shit.
R. WSO. ACN. SHOX. AFL. CZR. FERG. HRTG. RGEN. Mid. TXG. WMS. CNMYX. Lee.
Yeah, and calls are up
IGMS.
72 to 92. It'd have been another $200
IGMS.
trade.
Jack. PFF. GPI. WD.
So I recommend anybody that wants to do a small count, just only do cash.
IGMS. 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 IGMS.
It is so much better than I did only. This is the first cash.
Hun. MSGM. IW.
The last challenge I did, I started out with a margin account and got it up to $5,000 and took 1,000 out and made a cash account. And so I traded them both, and I realized how much easier it was to trade a cash account. I got stuck many a times trading a margin and come in the next day, have to hold it because you're only allowed three day trades a week. Cash account, it settles the next day, or at least with many accounts it does. So you can take 1 or 2 trades a day and come in the next day and do it again, and come in the next day and do it again, come in the next day and do it again. Where before I could only take 3 a week. So it's a big difference, and you don't get, and if you manage your money right, you can get, and you don't lose that privilege, which means if you had 1,000 and you spent 1,000, and then you got back in there and bought another trade and sold it, your money hasn't cleared yet. So I would get 4 lenients, and then the 5th one or the 4th one, I wouldn't be able to trade for 90 days. So you got to keep a mental. I got 2,000, so I made $700 trade here. I got another chance to make a $1,300 trade, but that's it. So there is a huge difference in trading a cash account than a margin. So if you're in a margin and you have a small account, I would almost suggest to turn it into a cash account and build it up.
MDB. CZR.
It's my opinion.
SHFS. ARVN. BLRX. ZBRA. TMDX. BBG. Axon. AFL. Play. RVT. MTN. SPGI.
I'm gonna put a little greenhouse up on my
GPI.
property and grow me a few next year.
Hun.
I'll be able to do it legally. Maybe. Who knows? I'll probably be gone, living in Hawaii. Man, that spy's at 97 now.
CRL. HASH XLF. Wall. HSIC YOSH EVLV.
Beautiful.
CZR Coup. PHIO.
So we came back and hit the 50 after I got out.
XLK. XBI. FBRR. HLBZ.
Now she got new highs and we're at $1.
AMRC.
72 to $1.
DUOL. Play. ISUN. FERC. SOXL. MNDY. PFF. Hubs. INSP. Pool. EWT. MS. ADMA. SOXS. UBS. SPGI. DLHH. LANC. NOVT. AFL. NOLPL. Lulu. Watt. Axon. IVZ. OWL. NVDA. HSIC. PH. GNRC. ACAM. Coup. NCHP. DVJS, NCUQ, NCLH,
Boing.
HATSG, QXRF, TEX, TQQQ, FAS, FICO, PSQ, Play, CZR, Physics, FERG, TH, COFK, SHW, PFF, Nice, Oak, FVRR, UBS, ZBRA, NVDA, AKA, MS, LCI, PGF, Coin, C, MCHP, IVZ, URI, Axon, EWZ, AEHL, RVT, VCKA, NXPI, Boyle, Wix, VSCL, WD, FICO, AZN, AMRC, CZR, Physics, SOXS, MCHP, FVRR, NCLH, EWTX, IVZ, INSPZ, OPRX, MAT, ASSO, Dice. PGF. IPAR. XBI. FOCS. EWZ. ATRC.
Nvidia new high. Apple new high.
HRTG.
I think we're going to start turning around the market a little bit if this CPI number gets better and better every time around. But remember, the Fed is our enemy.
AZPN. ATVI. CZR. SBGL.
VIGL.
ASO.
Oh,
NVDA. STE.
got to look at the news.
PA.
Vigil, non-science, earnings per share 53 up from, ooh, gosh, the earnings are great.
Aon. EWZ. NSC.
FDA fast-track destination for treatment of patients with ALSP. So they're on a fast track.
MNDY.
Yeah, this is a toughie. But the earnings are great. Oh, my.
Coob. FICO.
Oh, boy. They can drop more.
FOCS.
They can drop more.
ATVI.
You just had a breakout on it. So, yeah, I mean, if it doesn't hold here,
No.
$8, it can drop more. Yeah, this is a risky trade.
JPM. AAP.
It's the 200 SMA. So yeah, this is kind of risky. If it doesn't hold the 200, it's going to drop a lot more.
SOXL.
Okay,
Axon.
837, no lower than that,
NWT.
or you're going to be in trouble.
MS. SLQT. NVAX. BAC.
So it could drop to 837, and then you got the 200, and then there's nothing really to hold that up
BLK.
till you get down here. Well, it's pretty close. A little under 7, a little under 8. But yeah,
Coob.
I don't think that's a good one.
Test. DLO.
It can get down to 625. If it doesn't hold the 200, you're in trouble. On the
SVUX.
daily time frame.
MNDY. RXDX. EWZ. Test. PEGA. GLYC. MAT. MCHP. Test. NVAX. PEGA. C. BLK. NVDA. SOXS. LHX. EWT. LCII. ALNY.
I think those are her loser trades. There's only one in there. I'd be trading VERU
CUTR.
when it pop up on the scanner, but
TMDX.
not too many of them in there I like.
SBUX. XBI. AUD. CNMT, SOXL, MVAX, MVCHP, IPAR, ITWT, FPEI, SOXS, IGT, FRC, DMS, JEQ, QLD, AFL, OFIX, VET, GNMA, MCO, ASNT, BAC, Bio,
You need to have 10 stocks, Florence, and only trade 10
AAPL,
from here on out. And I'm going to
ABMT.
give you the 10 to trade. And just
Mid.
wait for the right time. It's the only way you're going to
INTC,
get out of this rut.
SOXL, MCHP, SOXS, SBUX, AMDA, BLK, SPGI, Axon,
You gotta have a watch list.
XBI, DLZBRA,
Disney should be on your watch list.
CCL, Tex, FAS, IT,
Amazon should be on your watch list. Google should be on your watch list.
MTN, QQQM, MNDY, UNM, VET, BPTH,
And I want you to watch the same ones every day,
PWZ,
no matter how boring it is.
MAT,
No matter how boring it is. It will be boring, but you'll find out that you can get 2 trades a day out of 10.
UNM,
And then we'll build it up to 20. That's what I do every day. I look at the same tickers every day. And I'm able to find at least one, maybe on 20, I can find a good 5 trades a day.
CRL, WAL, NIIX, ASO, XBI, WAL,
No more
AZPN, ICAD, ATVI, UNM, MNDY, SBUX, NCLH, ICAD, 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 LCIT, HANE, IPAR, TDG, FBRR, EWT, HSIC, PEGA, CCL, IIPR, MRTN, JBT, NFLX. Vet. Aeon.
Meta looking good again, and Microsoft needs to be on your list.
QQX. QQQM. AFL. ASNT. DRCT. RIBN. BRC.
Now,
LANC. MGNI. XBI.
fat cats are hip on Meta because he's
MGNI. 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 GT. NBAX.
layoffs. Meta layoff. I put this out last week, or maybe at the beginning of the week. Meta layoffs are coming, and when they came, look what happened to the stock.
EWZ. ITW.
Clear, you idiot. What am I doing?
Argo. NFLX. AMD.
I've traded so much I can't even think straight.
SHFS. HSIC. HYMC.
So he announced that he's going to lay off. And when did he announce that? That was
ASO. BX.
Oh, I can't remember what day it was. They said layoffs were coming, I heard in the news.
EFX. AFL. Bill. DFG.
Yes, Zuckerberg's obsession with the metaverse has become a problem for investors.
QQQ. SDOW. LGIQ.
This is the funniest thing in the whole wide world. From the very beginning, I did not like this metaverse. But the fat cats, when this was up here at 180, we're calling this a strong buy, and they've already were liking it. When it was at 300, they were saying it was going to go to 5 something. You know, so are you people nuts? This is the stupidest idea I've ever heard in my entire life. And it just did nothing but go down, down, down. And then when it was right around 120, I thought, really, this is going to be it. This was the opportunity for it to start going back up. And there's a guy on Twitter that I trade with named Casey, and he said it was going to go lower, so I bought the calls here, and it ran up a little bit. I messaged him back, and I said, ha. And then about a week later, I had to message him back and tell him he was 100% right. Because he saw something that I didn't see. And that's called about perspective, about being in the now. He's probably listening to other people talk about how much it sucked, which I thought it did too. But 120, I thought we could easily bring it back to 130, which I did. And then it got down here to $88. And then he lays up people off. So he lays off 11,000 people, 100 executives. And all that did was cause cash saving. Don't matter who gets laid off when you're in stocks. You can't have a conscience. No matter how sad it is, but Zuckerberg did a good thing. He gave them 3 months' pay plus some kind of compensation check, and so they're set. They can live for 3 months, which everybody should have at least 3 months of savings to survive, on a side account or something, just in case something real bad happened and you lost a job, or maybe you had to buy a car or whatever. You got to allow yourself at least a 3-month allowance, and I've done that ever since I was a kid. Even before I started working, I had $100 saved up when I was 8 years old. And back then, you could buy a piece of candy, bubble gum, for a penny. So he compensated him for 3 months, which I think was really good, kind-hearted of him. And that's what happened with Elon. You know, he was getting harassed because he fired all these people and didn't compensate them at all. These people are making $120,000 a year. A lot of them were. I mean, one was said he made 300 and some thousand a year working for Twitter, being a programmer. So they had money unless they spent it foolishly.
ZTS.
So this thing definitely going to go, after it breaks the 21 here, it'll probably slow down a little bit. Maybe come back some, hit the 9.
EWZ.
But the momentum, I mean, the volume's picking up. Look at the volume, how it's picked up since it dipped down. We had that big gap down. The volume just picked up.
DVAX.
So this is called divergence.
WSO. SDOW.
Breaks the 21. We'll get back up here to that bottom candle right there at 123.80.
IVZ.
And it might find a new place to go sideways for a while if it hits the 65.
DXD.
But I expect this to come back down to 100.
LCII.
And then take the trade off the 9. So you got to wait. That's on your watch list. You keep look at it every day on the daily time frame, and when it hits the 9,
NVAX.
you say, Jim, is it ready yet? Then we'll look at the news, be in the now, and we'll know if it's ready to go ahead and retrace back up and try to break that 21.
EWZ. TXG.
But right now you don't want to jump in it. It's had too good of a run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
TRVS.
My 5-day rule comes into effect.
Foil. RPTX. FOX mRNA. DVAX. EFX. FDX.
Oh, I gotta watch this. I got a thing about dog shows.
CRVS. VET. DXD. SDOW. ZTS. FOCS. 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 DIA. IVZ. BLK. CWB.
Treat.
UNM. ZBRA. EFX. GPI. Bio. FFIV. CHTR. SCHD.
Need one leg past the 200.
Boot. Axon. Ferg. CHH. Perry.
Apple new high. Apple needs to be on your list.
Lad. UDOW. SDOW.
She had a 5-day sell-off on
DLH.
Apple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you buy the dip. You got a double bottom here. So that's a perfect opportunity to take that trade yesterday on that dip. If you're watching,
RTN.
if it was on your watch list.
HSIC.
We had that huge sell-off yesterday. Just ugly. Ugly sell. Everything sold off. Everything. And then you looked at the
MBAX,
Apple and you said, oh
ACN.
gosh, Jim, that's a double bottom. And look at today. It's almost hit the 200. I would have took that trade. Triple bottom.
Snap.
On the 20-day, I would have for sure took that trade
SDOW.
yesterday at the bottom. If I saw that, or I'd come in here this morning.
DXD.
Then CPI, they were waiting for the CPI, and I knew it was going to have a good day today.
VET.
At least I was in favor of it.
IVZ. XLF.
I didn't know,
SCHD,
but I
BAC,
felt good
DL,
about it.
BLK. GXO.
So now it's at the 200, so
GTS.
I don't want to take it now. I got to wait. Maybe come back tomorrow and see if it pulls back to this here previous high with a triple top
RGGN.
breakout and take the trade.
EFX.
And maybe it hits that 9 on the 1 hour time frame tomorrow. See how the 200 here becomes a support?
MRNA. BHA.
200 support, then we broke it. Now it becomes a resistance.
Milli. Mid. DG. Loot. NS. Ferg. NGAIC. ZTS, BX, RIVN. Cabo, ACN. HUN. Snap. QS, cost. ALGN, BDX. OEC, mRNA. FP. MS, SDOW. MRTX. MBVG. PLMR, Milli. HSIC. TXG. LCII. IPAR. Bill. AXEL. CSL. CELH. GXO. BX. BDX. FOXF. Coin. MCO. DUOL. P. ACN. PSQ. IEP. XPEL. Perry. EVBG. QS. BX. GXO. BIAF. SWAV. Bill. TDGPL. BDX. UNM. INSP. QS. OEC. MELI. LANC. GXO. NABL. TDG.
Yeah, Disney, I think.
APPN. BIIB.
Disney's setting up pretty nice today, but I don't know. I think it got a little bit oversold, but like they said,
RTD.
I mean, we might not see earnings out of Disney for a whole year, especially if we go into a recession.
UNM.
People are just going to buy stuff that they need. Credit card debt's getting
PWZ.
higher.
Snap.
So my new target's probably going to be $100 if we get up there,
CELH.
and that'll be it. And then it will pull back. It used to be 100. Anything below 100, I wanted to buy it, but not now. Buffett bought this at, I think it was this one,
QS.
at 120,
ZS.
108. If I remember right, probably can't.
SPP.
So Disney's kind of on the iffy side.
QLYS. WSNT. EVBG. Raj. AVXL. Bill. ENTG. ADMA. ADMA. EFX. CRTD. 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 XP. BTAI. BTAI. CTAH, BTAI, EVLV, UNM, EWZ, EVBG, DQ, ADMA, 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 XP, ADMA, ADMA, HUN, ISO, MAT, BX, TDG, Perry, XP, FWRT, CHTR, PRTA, BGNE, GDI, GH, ASML, TLG, EWZ, Airs, PCTY, MRTX, FOCS, TDG, Perry, IVV, Lulu, Watt, INBX, ADMA, ADMA, UNM, LAD, R, Melly, TWLO, ADMA, LDI, IWD, ACOM, TWSTACC,
Kathy Wood swoops up on
Toy,
weak
NFLX,
Tesla. Expect a
WLL,
bullish breakout from this pattern.
Axon, NGAX,
Damn her, I told her to stay away from it.
JAMF, TDOC, FVRR,
Does she not have any sense at all?
MRTX, Cabo, OEC,
Is she not in the now?
OFIX, NFLX, FOXF, Note,
I like to knock her on the head sometimes.
DQ. BGNE. P3AVO. Sri. INSP. AVAV.
And here,
TY.
somebody with common sense. Wed Bush removed from, Tesla removed from Wed
CNG.
Bush best idea list.
EWT.
Now he's an idiot too.
ADMA. ADMX. FICO. XPGL. XVI. TDOC.
I got to show him my map.
ACOM.
Anybody know anybody that works at Wed Bush?
ALNY. LANC. TIL. TWLO.
Maybe I have to remind him of this.
OEC. Toy.
This little thing right down here. Kathy looked at it. She was laying next to me in bed last night and we talked about this. Oh,
GNRC.
sorry about that. Not supposed to tell my secrets.
CF. NYRG. Lulu. TTLT. WSO. URI. EFX. CLBR. EDX.
Sorry about that, Kathy. It just came out.
ST. TDOC. AVAV. JAMF. TWLO. BGNE. UDOWAR. And DAX.
Affirm. Nice little move. Needs to push past 15 resistance. Staying above the 1440 would be also a nice thing too.
AZPN. ACOM.
TTWO. What? We looking at the affirm. Excuse me.
FBRR. GTLB.
I was thinking about TTWO. Stay what? Above
JBHT.
1440? How about 1410?
HUN. DQ. Apps. ZTS. EFX. XBI. ZBRA.
Stay above the
ASND,
51.
TGTX. CS. NDSN. TGTX. Perry. TGTX. ORCL. NFLX. KSCP.
Do.
BDX. SG.
Netflix.
JAMF.
Jimmy alerted Netflix yesterday.
TGTX.
Does anybody remember Bobo's alert?
EVIX.
Guess where it is today?
MTN.
Roses are red, my love. Violets are blue.
GTLB. ADMA. TDG. ADMA. ASHR.
Roses are red.
ACIL. EC.
Roses are blue.
PQ. EKBO.
Ghost Riders in the sky.
PH.
Add Netflix to your watch list, Florence. Start fresh with 1 to 10.
Hun. Redo. Vet. JLL. TDG. CHTR, RGEN.
Triple bottom
CTS.
boom.
ZBRA.
Netflix. Da 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 da. Netflix. Da 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 da. Netflix.
TGTX.
Oh, Netflix. Oh, Netflix.
KLIC. TWLO.
You know why I like Netflix?
Axon. XBI.
Because they're number one and Disney is not no more.
Hun.
Disney Plus. That was in the news yesterday.
EVLV.
And I said, well,
RG. ICIU. WST.
that looks like a good opportunity.
Ferg.
And they mentioned Netflix.
TDOC.
Netflix is a
TDW,
much better
TDG,
company, they said.
CRWD.
Netflix. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
ZTS. Lulu.
Netflix.
AVXX. NVAX. FICO. TWLO. XBI. HUN. MRTX. DVAX. JAMF. FERR. Pen. AZPN. Fix. PH. CRUS. CHDN. ADMA. DVAX. AXLA. VMC. HUN. FVRR. XBI. TWLO. AVXL. JAMF. TGTX. SPGI.
Any politician that I don't like on Twitter, I'm deleting them.
GFL.
I've been making too many comments back at him, and I got to stop
Yes.
it. Like Hillary the other day. I said, how's Monica doing lately, Hillary? How's Jennifer Flowers doing there?
Axon.
Hillary?
TGTX, TDOC, TGTX, TGTX, MRTX, TGTX, TGTX, TGTX.
How's your
Harris.
buddy Epstein doing there, Hillary?
JAMF, DVAX, JHX, JHX, EWJHX. IT.
I'm on the hit list now.
Axon, HGV, RGIR,
I'll probably get audited next year.
TXG,
I better knock on wood.
AVAV, NSPR,
I got audited twice during Bill Clinton years.
BYSI,
Yeah.
TDOC, Hub, NVDA,
That was about the time Al Gore invented the internet.
SLQT,
Wax.
AVMT, PAG, TWLO,
It's been that long since I've been audited.
TGTS, SOXL,
So I'm probably coming around real soon.
KLIC,
Especially now that I had a good year.
GTLB,
How in the hell do you make that kind of money?
JAMF, LMOEC,
Selling fentanyl?
LMFA, GDLC,
NVIDIA new high. Put that on your watch list. Florence. That's one of my favorite ones.
LMFA,
Look at NVIDIA. So this got a lot of room to go.
TIL,
The new resistance on NVIDIA will be at 161.73. Long to the 200 SMA.
FOXF,
Now we come in here and we have a pullback in the morning. We need to pay real close attention to our favorite
Sure.
stocks.
AGBA, ABMT, UPST,
I did had a good day today.
XPF.
I don't want to ruin it,
PRME,
so I'm not
PL.
trading anymore unless I see something here.
HGV, Site, DQ, OEC, MAT, AVXL,
To NVIDIA.
NDSN,
It's on our top 20 watch list. So we had 3 different times this month we could have took this trade off the 200 SMA.
MRTX,
3 different times. So if you're a beginner, you need to look at that chart, 1 hour chart, 20-day chart every day, and use that 200 as a pivot point area.
GNRC,
If you're watching a stock and it's up above it and all of a sudden it pulls back and hits it, that's a golden opportunity maybe if you're in the now to take that trade. Same thing with this
GTLB,
morning.
HUN.
CPI numbers came in. We had that real hard sell-off
Yeah.
yesterday. That was a no-brainer. This cannot hold a pullback. I mean, it's got to bounce off of any pullback.
CACC,
One day, boom. One day, boom.
MAT,
One day, boom.
AMP,
One day, boom. One day, boom. One day,
APL,
boom.
TWLO,
So if it's having a red day,
VMC, UPST.
It's number 1 on your watch list.
CDW. EWT.
This is the sneaky snake scan that I have that Time made up for me. And we're going to pull it up.
NVAX. JAMF. XBI. HUN.
So first one on the top of the watch list on the sneaky snake scan, up 9%. Tesla.
MRTX.
Huge sell-off on this baby.
MRTX. SWAV. ABMT.
NVIDIA. Snap. These are all high volume. CVNA. Pulled back to this here
TXG.
channel. Let's see what this is. Pull this up on the yearly. So we got a snake. Breakout. Pull back.
Matt.
Boom. Not a good one though. Next one on the list.
IBCR.
Pull it back to the 20-day.
Perry.
Next one on the list is Disney.
WETG. NEOG. DVAX. FVRR. EWT.
BAC. 200 SMA. 200 SMA. Shop.
Cabo. NVAX.
200 SMA. And then we had that bad day yesterday. 200 SMA. Support, support, support. 200 SMA, bounce up. 200 SMA, bounce up. 200 SMA, bounce up. 200 SMA, bounce up. CPI number, bounce up.
MGGL. CELH.
Google, GOOG,
XBI.
pretty ugly,
Bill.
but still yet, this would have been a tough one.
5.
Lyft, I don't know, it's not on my priority list.
AVXL.
Square I've been watching every day. 3-day sell-off,
ETYF.
boom.
DVAX. IVZ.
Today we hit resistance, so we get out of the trade. 2 big, huge engulfing candles. Apps. Vegas and I were just talking about this one.
NEOG.
Her and I called apps 5 years ago.
MRTX. MRTX.
3 years ago down here at $5.
6.
It ran, had a double top, and then we pulled back.
WETG.
So apps is on our, if we break the 21,
CSL.
the 21 on the weekly, we could probably run this back up to at least this resistance level of 23 something on apps.
Perry. VCLT.
Citibank. This one's had a real hard sell-off. This will definitely get back up here to the 51.
IVZ. HUB. SWAV. AVXL. XBI. RH. VC.
FCX. We hit the 50. So that's hit resistance. It's going to pull back and hit the 21 and bounce back up maybe.
CMRX. Aeon. Tech.
MU. It's already hit the 200. So we got to wait for it to pull back.
MRTX.
And then take it and run it back up. Unless it breaks the 200, then we take it to the 51. And there's your resistance. Double confirmation.
GLD.
Comcast really been hit hard. I'm
KLIC.
not sure about that one.
Cruz.
Called General Motors down here at the double bottom last week. It's already hit the 200, so that's an exit idea.
RH.
5-day rule, out of the trade.
DVAX.
Double top. Boom.
FBRR.
PayPal, I like PayPal. A lot of people don't.
IAPL. VCLT.
Called it out last time right down here and we ran up.
RMBS. FICO.
So we're at resistance right now. That's a nice little reversal hammer right there. That's called a inverted hammer, or you could call that a hammer. Inverted hammer, but it could be a dragonfly if it was a little bit longer and thinner. But that's a good reversal candle right there.
PFF.
Beautiful. It's plumb beautiful. Last Friday.
EWT. CBRA.
But you're already at resistance. Could hit the 50, but the 51 is it.
RVLV.
Best Buy at 368.
ABMT. RMBS.
Ain't that disgusting?
DVAX.
Here's another good one I like, Cisco.
CHEN.
Let's go back to my
TDG.
old. This is my watch list
MTN.
that I probably need to get caught up, clean it up. All these are good
VA.
stocks.
RBA.
Probably listed I should take off, but it's got 35 million in volume, so it's still got the volume.
NFLX.
This one had a pullback.
SBNY. JAMF.
It's got an inside window, so this could be a good stock to trade up to the upside. If we break that resistance right there at
TAG.
1249. Set an alert down here at the bottom.
ABMT.
Rivian's in the now right now.
OSM.
I really like that truck Mike's going to buy me.
Bio. NVAX. BA. TDG.
Almost bought a Camaro yesterday.
RMBS.
The guy tried to talk me into it. Said he'd give me $12,000 for my car.
Eagle.
They wanted $60,000 for the Camaro, but it only got 6 miles to a gallon. There were only 800 of them made. It just sounded bad. Had a 450 or a 420 block in it.
DWAC.
450. What do they got? Chevy. 420.
RBA.
So we've hit resistance on Rivian too. I doubt if it goes much higher.
BA.
Probably pull back $1.50.
Hubs. PFF. Wahoo. Pi.
Sam is who's Sam?
AZPN.
The son of Sam?
VAX. 5. CBRA. WEX.
We could
GLD.
refine the scan.
DHR.
Let's do that. Let's refine it.
IBZ. RMBS. DRCT. AXGN, 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 AXGN.
Boeing nailed it. I got out of it yesterday or the day before.
GTLB,
No, I got out of it. When did I get out of that? I think it was 2 days ago.
CHTR, PEB,
Fudge. Hit 175, 174.50 and I got out of it.
SLGG, IDN, DXYN,
It wasn't today. I guess it was. Let me look.
FICO,
Oh, I got out of it today.
ERYP, GLD, CMG, IVZ, KZPL, EQIS, ESTJD, EWTW, JAMF, SOXL, TXG, ZBRA,
Headset.
ISRG,
Headset's on.
TMP, SOXS, CSL,
So, two things. If I'm not mistaken, that Camaro has an LS7 in it, which
Oh,
is a 7-liter, which is a 427.
427. Yeah. It sounded
Sam-
bad.
Sam is... What's that?
It sounded like a mean machine. I was looking at it.
Oh, yeah, they've got a... Yeah, those Z28s have got a lot of power. I think they're all manuals. When I was kidding about the manual, I think they're all manuals. At least I hope so.
The picture I showed you yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. And then I walked away from it and I heard it start up and I said, what the heck was that? I never heard. I mean, it was mean. Sounded like
You
a.
asked about who Sam was.
Yeah, who is Sam?
Sam is the guy that I told you yesterday or the day. God, these birds. Sorry, every time I...
That's all right. We love listening to them.
They drive me
We know they give you all the trades you can take every day.
Sam is the dude, the 30-year-old nerdy guy that I posted this morning too and last night.
With the
that was
afro?
worth the $16 billion in that and started that FTX crypto
Yep.
and lost it all.
Yep.
And now has all these debts and apparently is trying to
AV.
run because he knows he is totally and completely screwed. Mike posted something this morning where he said, I effed up. And yeah. And so the rumor is that he's been arrested today, and the SEC's all over him because not only is he going to owe all the hundreds of millions of dollars, and he's totally broke now, supposedly, is that he was almost running that crypto token, that crypto deal, like a Ponzi scheme.
Yep.
And that is, I mean, really, really, really poor management. Probably because he was so cocky because he became a significant multi-billionaire in a very short period of time. So anyway, that's who it is. The rumor is he was arrested in Morristown, New Jersey, trying to get on a plane, which is pretty stupid if you think about it, unless it was a private plane.
Oh yeah, and usually something like that will make you suicidal.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, with the records, maybe it is a private plane. I don't know. I mean, if you're worth all that money, you may still have a plane, and the pilot may not know any better. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this guy is in a whole heap of trouble. Sounds like so's Tom Brady.
Yes.
Not in legal trouble, but in it. Man, I can't tell you because crypto, I am not a crypto master, and crypto rallied more than I thought it would today. I mentioned to Mike, I just thought it was kind of a dead cat bounce because it's been so decimated the last couple of days. I think that it puts the whole, I think it just strains its credibility even more, right? I mean, if you can have those kinds of crashes, and it started with being a liquidity crunch, and then Binance said, well, buy it, and then Binance is like, whoa, the next day these books are so bad, and this is so bad that we're going to pull out of this. I mean, I just don't see how you could rely on it or put any money in it of any significance.
It's right.
That's just me. I mean, I think Tom Brady, again, not to keep bringing up Tom Brady. I mean, he's a very visible figure and did commercials for FTX and the whole 9 yards.
Oh, shit.
He went all out, and he is screwed. As far as I'm concerned, maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think so. Again, I'm no expert, but I don't see how something can lose that much of its value, and you have hundreds of millions of dollars in it, which is my understanding. Don't get screwed.
650 million.
That's my understanding. At least a significant portion of that in there, yeah.
You'll never get it back.
And he was paid for doing the commercials in that crypto and everything. I mean, you know, it's all wrapped up. Just a disaster. Are you saying Tom Brady went to? I don't know. I'm not sure his prenup with Giselle. She's on the market now, too.
Yep. I don't have faith in any of it. I never have. But I've traded Dogecoin and Shiba for the last year, in and out, in and out. But I ain't going to trade it. I don't think I'll trade it much more.
Hey, you've been trading just like you do here, right? You trade
Yeah.
price action, you do the deal. But
Yep.
no, they got divorced a while before this all happened. This just happened like 2 days ago. This FTX thing just blew up. Supposedly they had been split up for a while, but again, I'm no Brady, Tom, Giselle expert either, so. Well, that's true. That's true. And I don't know what this FTX has been doing, honestly. Never even heard of FTX before it blew up, to be honest.
We have less than 1 minute to power hour.
Girlfriend, fire opal. I go back and forth. It's about 140 miles. And I'm at her place a good bit, and yes, she does. I say that with a sigh. They seem to want attention when I talk or any sound is on, or if I try to watch a webinar, anything, TV or anything, they talk loud. Oh, is that right, Magnificent? I didn't know that. And I didn't think it was 6 miles to the gallon, Jim. I didn't think they were that inefficient.
Yep. Well, he had souped up the engine even more.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it sounded like a hot rod. Like a race car driver. Track. $60,000, I thought it was a pretty good deal even for that.
I think they retailed for low to mid 70s.
Yep.
I don't know how many miles it had on it and everything.
And then if you put all that in it,
Yeah, but if you didn't check the Carfax or something, I wouldn't doubt that it had been
said you had to start.
back-ended.
Said you had to start it in second gear. First gear would spin the tires.
Oh, yeah. Well, unless you don't know how to use a clutch, but yeah. I don't know how many horsepower it has, but those Dodge Demons had over 800 horsepower. And, and manuals. Just over 800 horsepower. They're meant mostly for drag racing.
Yep.
I think a passenger front seat was an option. Oh, well, it's certainly not your daily driver, right? It's the weekend car, or autocross car, or track car, or...
It cost me $100 a day just to go back and forth to work.
Well, I will tell you, because I have some experience with this, the front end of that car, I doubt it may not be original. Though you got to really watch coming in and out of driveways or doing just about anything with a car like that.
Yep.
It is truly tricky. Can't drive straight into a lot of places. You have to, one wheel and then the other wheel, because you'll rip that thing right off of there.
Yep.
My car's hard enough, and it doesn't look like mine's even that low. So, anyway, just wanted to mention Sam and
Sam.
And the engine.
Very good.
Screwed.
Yep. As they come, Sam Stone went home to his wife and family. Anybody know Bruce Cockburn? Okay, scanner's back on.
JNC. Coupe. CELH. FWRD.
I hope everybody made money today and didn't sit this out.
BIIB.
If anybody's in here after hours when I got back, I really talked up like I was ready to take some trades today. And I probably would have took a bunch of them at close yesterday.
ATAX. Matt. MSTR. ZTS. GHRS. EGRX. FICO.
JNCE is on the scanner. Janus. Morgan Stanley new high. Apple, Boeing. Boeing broke my resistance of 175 called last couple weeks ago.
Coret.
Correct.
SBNY.
CORE is Corre.
Brother NLTX. PFF. EVBG. IBEI. KNX. MSTR. ST. ZTS. CELH. EQIX. XVI. Flame. Ferg. RBMC. Brothers. ADB. FN. Mid. CMRX. FFEAY. VEEV. AVXL. XPEL. STKS. STKS. WK. AVAV. HSIC. STKS. STKS. AAPL. DGHI. PCTY. EVBGF. KO. SDOW. ATSKGI. QQQM. CHTR. VS. BGNE, WST, PFF, TXG,
Buying
10,
Q's, high day.
ILMN,
It's amazing, isn't it?
VS,
6.4% in the Q's.
VS,
I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
VS, ENX, KNX, QLD, XBI, MGNI, PSQ, DXYS, GTLB, TDG, MPWR, TDG, NES, UPST, CMG, ALEC, BLK, SPYG, MGNI, FICO, QQQ, FERC, AATL, C, SPY, ZDRA. Rare. Cost. LVBG. ZTS, OSTI. DHR. ACN, SH, XLIT, SPGI, VS, MFGP, KNGP, MFGP, RBA, RVNC, GTLB, AE, OEC, APAM, Pi, VSYC, VS, MSCI, DWAC, SPYG, PSQ, NVEI, AFL, DQ, EQIX, ILMN, TXG, EFX, MCO, KRNT, QLD, QQQ. APTM, NANHS, KMLX, BLK, CASI, SOXS, SNAP, XLF, XLK, ACN, CEL, XLX, INSP, SDOW, CHTR, SPYG, TIL, ACOM, NESLX, SADE, RSWDAY, RMD, VPL, ZTS, XBI, TWLO, GTLB, BA, COS, FSD, TDG, MPWR, QQ, AFL, AL, QLSML, EWJ, RBA, CRWJ, IVV, SOXGM, BRGS, MFGT,
Woo!
MCHP, SPY, GS,
Market loves it.
OSTI, SOXS, UPST, AVXL, BLK, KO. MCO, ACN, TEX,
$139. The
XLF,
$3.95 strikes
XLI,
that I
G.
called out at 71 cents.
XLK, DQ, SPGI, SH, C, HSIC, FRC.
From there to there.
Rare AL.
Boom.
JHX, GSI, HUN. INSP, SAM. GTLB, SPYG. OEC, Cost. QQQ, ANSS, XTIG, VRSN, EWJ, TXG.
100% gainer. 100%.
APLs, SITM, SBUX, AE, MDRCT. GS, SOXS, ASML, AVXL, AVDL, APLs, OWL, JAMF, MCHP, QLD, ZROZJ, UPS, OXL, DQ, BTAI, SOXF, LPWR, AGQM, ILM, RSP, CBTAI, BTAI, 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 WTW, Boot, Hero,
I know it. I'm your hero. You don't have to tell everybody that. CURO is what she meant to say. She just got thinking about me. Called me a hero.
TPC, JFBR,
CURO. New high on sufficient volume.
AE, HUN,
Significant. Apple new high.
Wire, Abridged, JAMF, EEIQ,
The Dow is up 1,124 points.
MPGL, EQH, LC,
Damn, Sam.
EWT, XBI, Boot, TDG, NBAX, SOSJ, SGYGA, MCHP, PSQ, ACOM, Bill, FRC, Brothers, NFLX, TMB, SRGI, mRNA, INSW, Rare, PST, UPST, PKI, NET, MCO, ASML, TKLF, AXGN, C, MPWR, JPM, ASHR, BAC, XLF, QQQJ, XLK, EDIX, DQ, GS, TEX, KKR, MBAX, GTLD, CTS, EQH, XBI, GLOB, BDX, Bill, LC,
Oh.
ACOM, NFLX, SPYG, KMCHP, SOXL, FRC, BLK, PSQ, JAMF, XSOT, SPGC, UPST, RANET, TWLO, MCH, CMS, Hubs, SLAB, TGT, SGOW, TPG, PFF, QQQM, Roku, Kara, INSP, BNTX, Akbar, TGTX, OEC, AE,
Oh boy.
AAXJ, OSUR, JAPL, MCHP, BLK, XGB, PGF, WSO, GS, TXG, INTC, SOXST, TGF, MSAGF, SPINO, ACN, IQLT, VIG, XLF, MCR, ACET, EQH, KKR, EWT, QLSG, SDOW, DIA, FPEI, CTI, Roku, V, SOXL, Cinna, ASML, Rare, QQQJ, PSQ, PFF, IVS, QQQM, ASKYY, ZROZ, ACOM, SPYG, OEC, BNTX, AAXJ, XBI, SPGI, AMGS, AXGN, MPWR. MECHP. MGNI. NVAX, SWAV. TLT, TMV, AEDA, PGF. BX, FRC. EWJ. KKR, TWLO, TPG, LPLA, ZM, CHTR, RVLV, EASE, TPG, Rare, TTPG, TBF, GTLB, TPG, EWT, XBI, SKYY, TDOC, SNAP, TPG, AAXJ, TPG, BCTX, TPG, MUGS, Rare, ACN, SAM, TPG, ATI, ZROZ, NVAX, UPST, TXG. Nice. VSCO. ZM. RVLV. GLB. XBI. COO. AVXL. B. NIGI. AXGN. Rare SGN. Beam. AXGN. MRTX. HCP. MRTX. Clue. APLs. BNTX. MRTX. CHRT. LCII, CCR, NVAX, VSCO, Hubs, TXG, SYK, TPG, EVBG, INSP, Roku,
Damn.
RNC, DQ, GLB, FBRR, RVLV, GXO, AVXL, BIOC, RTX,
So basically,
INTC. Play.
today we had that big breakout this morning, and we went sideways,
SPWR, NVEI,
sideways forever.
XBI,
On the 1 minute time frame, every one of these would have been a scalp, probably. But no,
Rare.
never mind. That's the wrong chart.
TLT, BIOC,
We had the big breakout, pull back,
TBF,
boom,
NFLX, KKR,
breakout, pull back,
TWLO,
boom,
CZR, NET, OCGN,
QQQ off the
NVAX,
200,
ADLC,
SPX off the
MASN,
200.
TRST, AAXJ, AXGN, DRCT,
Honey, you're talking way
CLDX,
too much. Would you just shut up for a little bit?
PFF,
Much better.
IVZ, GXO, TPG,
And don't be yelling. Just for that, you got reprimanded. TPG is at an all-time high.
VIRX,
Upstart is at 2078 for the ones that were stuck in Upstart.
EQH, Aeon, UPST, ZTLB, DWIQ, EUO, IVZ, MSCI, Sono, KKR, RVLV, TDOC, GXO, INTC, Roku, PFF, MRTX, MRTX, PSQ, ACN, ICJ, EQH, TPG, FPEI, ASHR, TXG,
I'll be right back. It's coffee time.
ZBRA, play. TGT, XLF, MSCI, HD, GS, VZIO, AUUD, QQQ, IT, SOXS, QLD, TEX, EUWJ, VXL, BLK, SLAB, CSI, QQQM, UUP, INTC, MSGM, MRTX, NVAX, QNRX, IQLT, MANH, KIT, MYRG, TPG, XBI, LAX, ASHR, NXPI, VZIO, CLDX, NICE, RASGM, Roku, Sono, SPHD, SOXL, KAPL, SOXS, INTC, ICUI, ZTS, KRTX, SPT, MCHP, NVDA, EVBG, QNRX, TPG, QNRX, VZIO, EQH, QNRX, QNRX, NXPI, QNRX, MGNX, MGNI, EWJ, NET, VSCO, AON, SOXS, GTLC, LC, MVDHP, MGNI, TXG, NICE, QNRX, MSGM, OMA, QNRX, RH, Sono, SOXL, MSGM, VZI,
Oh, yeah, good point.
RVL, ASML, Rare, NXPI, SARC, Roku,
That I never even thought about that. I don't think I've ever thought about that.
APH. Play.
I learned something today.
Really? You said that's not-
LSTR.
Never looked at it like that.
Nope.
NVDA. Mu. DQ. INT.
That gives me a whole different perspective now. I probably thought, but I never really thought of it like that. Or worded it like that.
ASML.
I'm getting ready to make me a cup of coffee, and I'm going to go out and have some gumbo.
SHFS. SEDG. AOSS. Play. Perry.
It looks like he's walking away here, so I'm
SOXL.
but that's something to think about when
Mu.
talks
INTCHP.
about
NXPI.
Headset.
BLK. DQ. CTS.
I was just thinking about that.
You got it on?
Yeah.
So when you talk about the irrational exuberance in these big moves, right? A lot of times a lot of times what happens is they get so extended from the moving averages. I mean, and you've talked about this. It
Yeah.
needs to come back down and test. Well, the other way that happens is it just sits there and goes sideways till the damn things catch up.
Exactly. I never even thought about that.
It doesn't price correct necessarily. It time corrects.
Squeeze, right?
Well, I wouldn't even call it a squeeze. It just time corrects, right? It literally it waits for them to catch up. The price does, so to speak, going sideways, and then those moving averages, as we've talked about, as
Yeah.
you've talked about a lot, push the price back up again, right?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened today in all three of the
Yep.
indexes.
Exactly. I've never even thought of it like that. Never.
Sometimes you can get that on the daily chart. I mean, and that works the other way too, right? When things drop, like on an earnings thing, and you get the bottom out of something, if that thing doesn't bounce, and it waits and waits and waits and waits, a lot of times what happens, the longer they wait, the next they have a leg down. Because again, it waits on a daily, let's say, for the moving averages to come down there, and then it drops again. And vice versa, you know, it rises, and then they go sideways for a while, and a lot of people call it a flag, but it's also a time correction that waits for the moving averages so things don't get too extended.
Exactly. It even kind of come back to it, and they kind of met halfway in a way.
Yeah, I'm looking at it here, yep. I'd say the QQQ is the best,
Example.
right?
Yep.
It never really dropped below that 200,
No.
assuming your orange line is the 200.
Yeah.
So no, it's a big thing for and for earnings and everything too. So I hope everyone's listening, and I don't know how many people look at that stuff or not. I learned that a little while ago, following somebody, and it's somebody from T3, which is the Scott Redler's group, but it's Derek, and he is super good. You can listen to his recaps on YouTube, either live at after the market closes or the next morning. I think they release it hours afterwards if you don't catch it live. He's super technical and super good. Doesn't trade like we do at all. He trades stocks and not options.
Yeah.
He swings and holds and all that, but he does do a lot of good analysis on those kinds of things.
Well, I've actually never thought of it like that. I always said I wait for him to pull back, wait for it to pull back and hit the 200. I never thought about the moving average chasing up to it, which it did today. I mean, and it probably does it all the frickin' time.
Yeah. Well, what you said that made me comment is you said it bounced off the 200. I'm like, not almost not really. The 200 kind of pushed everything up
Yep.
when it caught up. So that's why I made that comment. So
Very good.
anyway, glad to jump on voice.
Well, I'm glad to understand that because I learned something new today. A different alternative.
Yeah, yeah. Well, different price actions, right? They don't
Exactly.
Go back, sometimes they can go sideways. Yep.
And I played that put on the SPY on the way back down to it, and I'm going, shit. And if I'd just known that, maybe I would have stayed in that trade longer. So yeah, that's a good idea.
HPP, Roku.
I'll be right back.
Net. Wire. Play. VSCL. CNO. Cost. Sono. EWQ. ACN. PKI. OEC. Brothers. GNRC. GTLB. DLTLO. Brothers. EQIX. Brothers. CDW. ASML. MSGM. EVBG. Brothers. PTON. ZM. RVLV. V. GXO. Ramp. TPG. Play. Roku. CZR. Sono. DCEL. Set. DLTR. VCEL. 6.
PLTR, Florence.
VCEL. SLCR.
We might not make it today, but we will tomorrow.
VCEL. VCEL. SBUX.
People are scalping this right now.
SLCR. GXO. SHW. QRPX. LANC. Ramp. RVNC. KO. CLVR. ZBRA. SMIT. CZR. TPG. IGMS. Set. IGMS. TPG. IGMS. 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 VZIO. IGMS. IGMS.
156, 157 on the SPY.
Brothers.
395.
Brothers. MGNI. SWK. Yeti. KNX. RVLV. SCUX.
3 experts for what 7.7 CPI print means.
Hubs.
I said if we went below 8, we'd have a
MGNI.
3% run.
MGNI.
And the SPY is up 5.7%. 5.17.
VCEL. IPAR. ILMN. WEX. LGIH. APLs. RVNC. APH. LAD. Roku.
piton
FBRR.
right under $10, my resistance level
SKYY.
break.
GXO. ABG. BX. ICUI. VZIO. NVAX. INTU. EWSJ. DUIPL. RAM. DQ. MSGM. FBHS. QQQJ. PCJAM. SBUX. CN. SILJ. BEAM. EFX. TPG. CYRX. APH. OEC. EVBG. RBA. NUGT. FVRR. INM. SKYY. GDX. INM. WSM. NRSPD. CM. CZR. SHA. CM. GTLB. UPST. BL. SITM. LU. VZIO. HCP. Clue. DAX. SNUX. ASAN. CBRA. RAM. Bio. EWJ. I. SNAP. LAD. RBA. GGLC. UUP. Dust. Wire. SBAC. Beam. FBR. SPSW. Net. ARKK. TPG. SILJ. CACC. TPG. SOBR. SOBGT. GDC. JLSPD. Burl. CYRX. CM. ASYSYSC. Raj. Brothers. APH. BZIO. SBUX. Yeti. Brothers. AAPL. CZR. CNO. NBRX. EWZI. CDZI. CDZI. Brothers. Brothers. CDZI. NVAX. CSL. Brothers. 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 SPWRNA. B. BKLN. RBNC. BNTX. GXO. LGIH. Brothers. HCP. TLTY. ASAN. BRCA. HYG. Brothers. Brothers. OEC. IPAR. MSFT. Oxy. MATV. Lax. TMB. APLs. IFRX. UPST. FBRR. TTT. O. CRF. CT. BDX. GTLB. EVBG. DQ. DWAC. SPWR. Cool.
I think we're going to have a little bear rally there, Bomb Chaser.
TLT. Dust. NUGT. GDX. BKLN. VIRT. RAM. HCP. ILMN. GIBL. PCTY. BLD. BNTX, MSTR. LGSTHYG. VSCO, TMV. ZBRA. EWT, CZR. MUJ, CUJ. HKDT, VZIO, YPC, GH, OEC, GXO, XLRE, GUSH, RSP, DRN, ASNP, COST, EMB, URTY, ERNAG, QQQS, SPYX, Yeti, Sono, PLBY, NFLX, FICO, VILX, URBN, IT, MSIT, Tropio, ESART, TMSH, HIBL, TLQ, QQQJ, XLT,
This is something we do know. History tells only one time out of the 17 times during a midterm election, we've had a bear market. Now, we've been in a bear market for over a year. Since the war started. So I do believe that there is a bottom at the head and shoulders. If you look back at the chart, but I don't know how long it will last. It'll probably run up to the 200 again and then consolidate. But we do know that. We do know that history repeats itself after midterm elections. And 16 out of 17 times, we've had a run for a couple months. So, the conditions still suck. The world is in a total world recession. Things don't change overnight. But what happened today, and I think it was posted in the room, another market ran up today off of our numbers. Off our CPI numbers, and it could be fuzzy math as far as I care. But when I saw that Camaro yesterday for 60 grand, I said, man, that don't look too bad of a price for that thing.
Yeti, EXP, POS, GH, CHAUD, XLRE, AUDUTNO, AE. VZIO, IJH, AAUD, MSFT, BLK, HDTOL, THTR, mRNA, BNTX, SBUX, COST, URBN, PAR, MTN, Hubs. FOCS, Pixie, GTLB, MANH.
Cost is at 511.78. Starbucks is going to hit 100 if this keeps this up.
NGI.
I for an eye. EYE.
EMB. ATLA, UPST, BLD.
Pixie's even on the scanner at 1160. Under 500,000
DRV,
float. So watch Pixie. Put Pixie on your watch list
PXG.
for tomorrow. Wish I was in the land of Pixie, old time, long forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland.
Oxy, FBRRJH, Lulu, RBA,
You're a Lulu.
SYK, GTLB, CE,
Wish I was in Pixie.
DHRUJ, MRO, ZTS,
Oh yeah.
MKTX, BDX, XLRE, SAM, DIRT, Ben DRN, IHO, SARFL.
Can you imagine what the insurance would be?
XLST, SMI, RVLV, Yeti, UPST, UPST IDLS.
Yeti.
Set.
Extreme volume on Yeti.
ZROZKRNT.
Who does not have a Yeti in this room?
CHRT-TRNO.
I got 3.
EMB. ENS. CACC.
And I love the Yeti.
MATV. URBN. BDX. JNC. LCII. BLK. CIGI. XLP. CRM. FES. SIRTX. KNX. RHES. XLI. CRUZ. Hubs. GTLB. Ben. CYRX. Yeti. MOS. MAXR. MS.
Yeti.
UD. Axon. AWL. Flow. Cabo. ZBRA. HYX. Pixie. Pixie. Nice. TC. SARC. TXG. EMB. MATV. CMG. APLs. POS. SAM. VZIO. ARKT. ICUI. RBLX. BLK. GTLB. ABAB. CACC. MDB. ISRX. VGT. XLP. CM. RBLV. MS. NET. CYRX. RBA. URTYSR. AAC. APTV. GHRS. 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 GLB. GHRS. QLYS. Axon. IHI. MKTX. AYX. RXI. CMG. SPYG. SGRY. DQ.
The Dow Jones is up 1,147 points.
SPY. CE.
The NASDAQ is up
ZROZ.
726 points. And the SPY is up 5.35%.
SATKUX. MSFT.
Yeti has a long ways to go. Yeti can get to $52, my friends.
RVLV.
51.05 to be exact.
Cost.
I do have a 2021 resistance at 49.33.
ARKK. VSOL. VSOLF. MRO. CYRX. BLHX. CBRE. GH. ISRG. Lee. PSLX. CSLP. APTV. CNPGLD.
Jeez, shut up.
ZBRA.
Okay. I cut out a lot of squeeze garbage.
Pixie.
Everything's getting squeezed.
MKTX. Flow. C.
Even Brookshire's up today.
AUUD. COHR. TLT. AYRT. FRC. Yelp. SOXS. Hubs. ABCB. Yeti. CYRX. ISRG. TARKK. ARND. ISRG. URBIL. VZIL. GLBE. SWK. VEN. ZS. ZROZ. LMT. CMG. XOM. RBA. GHRS. GHRSP. RH. HCP. EMB. CBRE, TMV, KO, BLK, AFL, DRSJ, TNET, DGX, FES, IVZ, INTC, EWT, SPYD, TCSCI, Task, PNO, BKLN, SDOW, AYX, SI, Lee, FRHC, CE, ISRLP, ABCL, ISRG, Lulu, ZM, CYRX, CMG, ZBRA, DQ, MSTR, TTT, EFX, LRTY, SSG, BFB, DLTR, GCR, MCO, VEN, VIRT, XLRT, OXY, RVLV, CEG, TLTL, SRS, AMG, SLK, DZIO, CBRE, KRH, VGT, SMH, JSJR, SOXS, KYY, ZROZ, UPST, Hubs, Set, GLB, MASR, FES, SDOW, ISRG, HCMGS, UWJFL, IQLTN, GRF, CMGO, SPYG, SFM, TXG, XTXG, XBI, MSUX, CHRS, CYRX, SHBS, IDLX, GDLCS, RSP, AWS, MKTWC, DLTR, ATXI, EFX, BFB, SF, ZCYT, MCO, SPGI, CHRS, XLK, CLU, COHR, AGXL, MPHS, ASW, KLUKNX, BLKXLI, SMH, MRLAG, AL, HCH, CDHYLB, JPM, UPST, MA, RAIN, FPRX, Pixie, HCRX, Pixie, ISRG, GMCNO, MSLTC, AFL, APAM, AUUD, IQLT, TXG, US, Pixie, CHRS, DGX, BKLN, Indy, CRM, ASND, CCEL, VCEL,
The 395 calls are now at 230. 200%.
FBHS, FBRR, MANH, RBLX, MSFT,
We made bake today.
Oxy, Simo, SANF,
All seafood boils are 10% off now.
DKNG, Silk, SONX, US, BKLN, VRP, MFA, SPHY, SGRY, REV, MKTX, ITT, TRO, FBNT,
They got
TUS,
gator.
PAR, HCP, PAR,
They got alligator.
Tusk, PART,
I've never ate alligator before.
BWXT.
I don't know if I can stomach that.
Tusk. Tusk.
Poor boys. Pod with lettuce, tomato,
Tusk.
choice of
GTLB,
meat. I want
EVR.
fish. They have fish
UPST,
taco.
GDLC. OSHFS. Mux. ALDX.
Oh, we got seafood wraps.
NBXG. Hubs. Silk. DIS. JNC. ITT. CUBI. MSA. SGRY. TRJN. SBCF. PYGL. VPG. SANM.
Profit. We have less than 3 minutes.
Macy. Den. MKSI. ACHL. Tusk. DKSP. Tusk.
DraftKings at 1366.
Aqua. EWG. MKHL. AWXT. AAT. Net. Abridged.
ABR is abridged.
AXLA.
ABR is abridged.
ATBA. INM. AKA. EVR. ACHL. HYLB. ABDL. GHRS. FBND. FES. Hubs. MYPL. FBND. FBND. OECST. AUUD.
It's like chicken.
DSP. LCI. NFX. EWJ. CRH. SANQ. Lax.
I might do it then.
Set. BNOM. BX.
I might eat a gator.
GLB. FLJQ. QNRX. EWG. BWS. Macy. EEIQ. KKR.
Hey, Big C.
ZTS. APAM. EEIQ. SYNH. NVDA. MUG. VPL. CBAY. EFX. EMB. SGRY. EWIGK.
Target new high.
TT. PYXS. EWT. EWKLS. EWL. IQLT. ATLS. MAIHC. EJQM. OEF. BGT. XLBS. ACHS. SWUKNB. TRIQ. Package. MKTS. GBBRBX. ST. DIS. LRCX. EWD. CTRU. IVLX. NYTR. EXX. EVRPX. ASGN. BKLN. MSGM. FICO.
Nice, lucky man.
HCSG. SLQT. LJP.
I nailed that Tesla to the penny.
ACG. CALM. LLD. CTS. MSGM. SMTV. ACBA. CBAY. KKR. ASL. GTLD. DSJRT. DNHYLN.
My ding-a-ling-a-ling, 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 how do you call my ding-a-ling-a-ling? Well, what a great day today. I mean, we're definitely bullish. The CPI number at 7.7 is huge. It's very big. I don't even think people were calling that. The fat cats, they just wanted to see something better than what we had last time because the CPI numbers have been rising. So this is going to be huge. You're going to see a lot of videos out tonight. People are going to be talking about it. This can carry on for a longer run. So keep in mind the 200 SMA on the yearly. For example, we're going to pull up the SPY. We're going to pull up the yearly, daily. So be looking for the 200 SMA long. Now this is a good spot right at 406. We broke out of the Darvis box today. That was my resistance in all my videos. The IWM probably hit 200 today. Yep, sure enough. That was my target for this one here, the 200 SMA, and we had a big old gap up. So this could be finding some kind of resistance, but the number is everything. 7.7. I think that's a big number to have a bullish market so everybody can buy Christmas presents. And it's shocking because we've been in such a paralyzed position going down every day. You know, what's the next low, Jim? Where do we think we can take this to? And it's been going on for a very long time. We did have one initial bounce off this thing on the IWM, and it was a very small pullback. So we're definitely back up here on that one. That's the 200 SMA. The SPY, same scenario. The 200 SMA, you want to try to find a pivot point on the chart that will bring you up to that resistance level. Like the bottom of this here Darvis box, for example. When we hit the 51, so draw a little trend line right there. You see that little candle right there, a little confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. So and that runs right into the 200 at 407. And we can have another good day and run it on up and hit that, or we can pull back to the Darvis box and bounce and keep that as support level. We did it once before. We had a nice breakout, but nothing like today. This has been really overextended, the sell-off, but it had reason to be. And the SPX, the same scenario, the 200 SMA. That's going to be our little resistance level. You got the same box right here, so you want to pull that back to support right about in there. And that's right at the 200 SMA. So that's called the neckline. This is an inverted head and shoulders. This would be the shoulder line right about in here at 4167. So it can run up and hit the shoulder line of this head and shoulders. Then you got the QQQ, which is really the pissiest stock of all. It's really not done that well in this run. But right now we're at the 65. So this thing can also run up to the top of the Darvis box, which is right around 295.81. I've been using this same history right here to call this trade out. And then moving averages. So we run into the 65. Now this can pull back, hit the bottom of that Darvis box, and then run back up and break that 65 and have a long resistance level at 295. This happened real fast. They always happen fast, but the 7.7 is a big deal. Big deal. That's why we saw that run Tesla. I mean, we were counting on it going lower, but it'll run with the market. I called this here 190. How did I do that? Well, it's in the video. I forgot how I did it. Yeah. On the 20-day 1 hour, the 65. So we definitely have a pattern right here. And if we stay above the 51, we can run that and break that and then run it up to maybe the top of this here channel right around 204. Long 213. So use that 200. That's on the 1 hour time frame, but on the daily, it's a different story. I mean, it's been sold off hard, and it can still be sold off because the government, it's just the negativity. Calling him a traitor, I can't believe they do that. Security risk. If you ask me if anybody's a security risk, it's Joe Biden. We probably wouldn't be in the predicament we were in right now with all the wars going on and all the missiles being shot off. It was, if he was not president, but we never know that. But it seemed like it all picked up once he got elected. So that's the only scenario I'd have. If Biden goes sees Xpeng next week, the leader of China, he's going to talk about ways to back out of a conflict, which means he'll kiss his ass, probably somehow or some way. So things aren't as bad as they seem right now, but one day can't fool you. I mean, we're up pretty nice, 1,200 on the Dow, 700. We haven't had a day like this, and I can't remember. We've had them go down that far, but not go up. So I don't know if we want to consolidate or if it'll continue the run tomorrow. It just, a lot of people are going to take opportunity of this, like I said, the CPI number. And I've learned so much about that since I've been trading with Time. He talks about it more than anybody that I know of. And now I understand how important them numbers are. Maybe if I would have traded market maybe totally different if I had that, if I knew that a little bit more seriously, took it a little bit more seriously, I would have probably just shorted the market and took off a year. But I made this my job, so that's the way it is. YouTubers, thanks a lot. Anybody listening, if you want to donate to the scanner, it's in the content. I really didn't get it up much last month, and I don't want to do that again this month. Some people donated more than they should have, just to make me happy. Some people haven't donated hardly at all, but it's not, I mean, I'm not here to push that. I just think it'd be nice. That was my initiative, to have someone just help me with a scanner. Get this, to have a scanner in a room, it's very important. Even if you don't think it is, it is. It is for me. So that's that. Everybody enjoy the day. Come in here tomorrow with a little bit. I was tired today. I had to take a small nap. And I'm wore out now, so I've got a long night. Hopefully it ain't like it was the other night. I really worked hard. Harder than I have in a while. But it's fiscal year, and they have all these meetings and stuff. And so that's it. Catch you later, YouTube. Sneaky